Hello and welcome to Now That's a Big Dragon, an incremental game where you have to fight a big dragon. Specifically, this dragon right here. Help, a giant dragon is destroying our village. We need a hero to save us. That does not sound like me, but I'll try my best. Please defeat the dragon with your mighty sword. You might also be able to recruit some help if you have enough gold. Good luck. Okay. Oh, hey look, it's the help. It's the help. They have money for me. Let me look at upgrades. Yeah, upgrades. Holding the mouse button will attack the dragon continuously. Okay, immediately make it where I don't have to click. Love it. How much damage do I do? 1. But I do get a 0.1 gold every time I hit. So let's do elves. They're the most expensive. They say have the damage per second down here. One of each. There you go. Mana fuels wizard attacks. Good to know. Probably have... What support? Thieves give me gold a second. Bards give inspiration. I mean, let's just get one of both. Now we just... I guess we'll attack... Oh, we have entire menus for everybody. Okay. Reduces gold generation time by 0.1 second. Wait, by 0.1 second or by 1 second? Hold up. By 1 second. So effectively increase gold gain by 20%. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good plan. That sounds like a great plan. It costs 75. It's not that good of a plan. This takes 190. That takes 30. Yeah, 6 damage. Does that make it where I make 0.6 a click? Yep. Okay, you know, we can do this. This is more than acceptable in my mind. Fight time elapsed 1.9 minutes. Victory in 3 days. I hope you all are prepared for me to just stay here for 3 days holding the button. You guys prepared for that? Because I'm not. Cleric. 1 extra hero every 60 seconds. Tell you what, give it to me. So now we have a hero generation, which what heroes? What heroes do you do? Recruit warriors to the fight. Chance to double recruited heroes, okay? Wizards, thieves, 100%. Alas, her mana reserves have been depleted. Okay. Without the arcane essence, I cannot channel my spells against the dragon. Venture to the upgrades menu and purchase the refill mana upgrade whenever we run dry so we may strike the beast once more. Yeah, but here's the thing. It costs 50 mana. It costs 50 and I don't know how much you guys... I just bought another one. Well, sure. Sure. There you go. And it costs 50 every time. They all deal 1.5 a second. Does this deplete faster if I have more wizards? Maybe? I don't know. Also, I don't know why I'm doing some of the things I'm doing. I should definitely just be buying a bunch of fellas, right? Like, it'll increase my damage, which increases my money. There's literally no reason to do this not to do this as opposed to getting thieves. Everything gives me money, and I should accept that as a fact. Because it is. Oh, I can press the R button to refill my mana? Neat. So these are events. Stunning roar, a dark secret, an invasion approaches, a special visitor. I guess I need to go fast enough so those aren't terrible for me. Guessing. Garrison. An extra warrior every 20 seconds. That sounds like a pretty cool thing. It's like a cleric, but better. Maybe not better. There's one for wizards as well, so there's definitely one for elves too. What about support? There's gonna be some for these as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and well, actually, hold on. You do that much damage, every damage gives me 0.1. So yeah, no, I should just be getting like okay, maybe not the clerics. The clerics are really expensive. Look at the upgrades menu again really quick. How much do these upgrades cost? 65, 50. Well, that's to refill mana. This costs 6,000. This costs 75. And stunning roar occurred and it just stunned everybody. So whatever, who cares? $75. Decrease gold generation time. Now it's 1,000 to decrease it further. And Thieves Guild costs $500 coins. Gold? Gold. And refill the wizard's mana. So yeah, this is we're fighting this big old dragon, dude. That's what we're doing. Why max if we press B? It's probably useful intel for me. Give me 2 thieves and give me a bard. Now we're just gonna be buying wizards and elves and warriors and stuff. Alright. I'm gonna get 100 gold and I'm gonna go through the menus one more time to make sure that it wouldn't make more sense to do it like that. Can't do anything with you. What about you? 1,000. This is 1,000. Oh, hey, it has this if we can actually do something. Wizard's damage is doubled when mana is above 100. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Fill the mana bar by 0.05 per click. That's pretty useful, actually. You are just gonna increase damage. Sure, man. I need to do it again in order to go further out. Do I can't, I don't have to upgrade it 30 times, do I? I really hope not. I can also increase my own click damage so that I get a single gold every time I click. Yeah, and I guess we'll just do that many times. How much is it now? 120? Yeah, that's probably the right move. Buy the wizards and the warriors and the elves and all of that and increase my damage every time as well. Probably the right move. And we've cut our victory time down to 12 hours. So, hey, we don't have to be here 3 whole days. We just have to be here 12 hours. We can just sit here for 12 hours, right? No problem. Y'all are cool with that, right? You'll stay with me? You'll stay with me? You'll hang out? I don't want to be doing this alone. Okay, 3 upgrades gives me everything. Adds a multiplier to gold earned. Recruit additional warriors for every purchased warrior. Increase base damage. Well, that's a little expensive, so no. Give me this. How do I actually... Okay, so the price only goes up as if I bought 1. But yeah, okay, so 100% that's what we should be doing. And if we assume that there's upgrades for that for everybody, we should not buy anything. We should hold out our reserves until later. Yeah. So now I'm getting 3 warriors per purchase. I'm getting 4 warriors per purchase. Recruitment cost for warrior at higher tiers is reduced by 10%. I mean, I'm just gonna keep upgrading, getting more warriors when I get a warrior. Like, that's the only upgrade in my eyes right now. 250. And then I'm gonna just overload my world with warriors. This dragon ain't prepared for the army that's gonna be coming to it, dude. How much is it for the next one? 379? Yeah, we can hang out for that. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yep, our trap. Oh, we can actually get a garrison now if we want to. Why is it pointing? Is it just because it's new? Maybe. Anyway, teamwork is now maxed out. So every time we buy a warrior, we buy 6. Look at that. So that's a lot of extra damage, I believe. How much? Let me see. The warriors are doing 25 damage a second. 31. Oh, yeah. So every purchase increases the damage by how much? Like 8? I think it's 8. Yeah, roundabout. Although I am tempted to keep it at this number. It's pretty perfect right now, actually. It's like, it's a beautiful number. No, it's 5. Am I an idiot? Do I not know how to do math? Don't answer that, because the answer is like, obviously I don't know how. Give me a garrison, by the way. Do I have upgrades for garrisons now? No. Maybe? No. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, add more gold per attack. My warriors are gonna make me rich. And the bird still only gives me $20. I don't know why I even would want that. And that key is getting closer and closer to being finished, man. I hope I'm prepared for that. A dark secret. Here's to hoping. We are now going to win in 2 hours. We have cut down that time drastically. What do these buttons do? Hide windows, lifetime stats. Click within the 10-second window to revert units purchased by mistake and get a refund. That's nice. So if I do this, I can just be like, whoa, 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 my bad, take it back, take it back. That's not what I wanted to do. Lifetime stats. Yeah, that's lifetime stats right there. Hide window. Oh. I mean, oh, I can zoom. Can I move? No. I mean, I guess we can come a little closer for what it matters. Hey, you over there. Yeah? I have found these keys to the secret dungeon under the castle. I wonder if the king is aware of its existence. But anyways, I managed to find some great loot during my runs, but my torch almost ran out during my last one. I'm afraid to go in again and get lost in the dark, so I'm offering you all the keys for free. Good luck. And please be careful. Okay? Go on a dungeon crawling adventure. Absolutely. Well, we're here. WASD to move. Click. Okay. I got a regular old key. And I got money. And I guess I have to go back the way I came. WASD or arrow keys. I'm dumb. For some reason, I saw arrow keys and I read with the mouse. I don't know why. And yep, I can get more garrisons per 45 seconds. So this is just going to continue to stack downward. I want $3,000 to do that? Not really. I'd much rather get more money per attack. Additional multiplier to warrior damage, which just also means more money per attack. I need to quit clicking escape to try and get out of the menu. That is not how that works, and I need to learn that that's not how that goes. Alright, upgrade my... get a couple more I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. I just talked about how I shouldn't buy fellas until I've upgraded the ability to get more fellas per fella. Normally I'm getting more money per money, but nowadays we're looking at more fellas per fella. Adds multiplier, also attacks with a damage of 0.1. That cleric is looking at me funny though. I know I just said how we shouldn't be buying anything, but he's giving me them eyes like he wants to be here. I don't know, man. I kind of want to get a couple of clerics. We ran out of mana, by the way. So anyway, we definitely just keep number of clicks per second. Hold on. I didn't even think about the fact that this is how fast it's attacking, and I could... Oh no, you're capped out. It doesn't matter how fast you click. You can't make it go faster. Interesting. Click bird. 157 gold in my pocket. Give me more gold per hit, more damage multiplier? Yeah, both of them. Okay, there you go. And also send me over to the wizards. Further adds a multiplier of 0.5 per... No, that's 6,000 gold. I cannot do that. Give me more mana every time I click. That will hopefully make it where I don't have to spend $50. Nah, we're not there quite yet, but if we keep upgrading it, we'll be fine. Should I buy more garrisons? I kind of feel like I should buy garrisons. It also feels kind of pointless to buy garrisons. So I'm a little iffy on that. Number of clicks a second, more damage. You know what? Let me also just decrease that screen shake a little further. That almost feels worse. You know what? No screen shake. I lied. We're going down in the dungeon. Of course, I try and move right first thing, and it doesn't work. Can you press WASD? Q and E? No. Whoa, I can still look at the upgrade menu, though. Alright, so we just have to keep going back the way we came. Seems like it. Give me my mana back. I have 2,000 gold. More clicks a second, more clicks a second. Increase the gold generated by click attacks. Ooh, and we are attacking pretty fast. Matter of fact, if we upgrade our mana stuff right here, mana per click, I think we might be able to even it out to where we don't spend any. Speaking of, give me that when mana is above 98, because if I'm clicking, I might just make it above 98 now. One more upgrade to the amount I'm getting. Oh yeah, we're gaining now. We are no longer losing mana. We are now gaining mana. Okay, so that worked. We're gonna win in 1 hour and 41 minutes. 1 hour, 1.38. Increase warriors. Probably. $1.14 hours. I kind of want to get a garrison. But I don't know. It's a little hard to convince myself. And I don't know why. You know what's easy to convince myself of, though? It might be a little hard for me to get garrisons in my own head. But getting the military councils, not hard at all. That is just a smart decision. It is the correct move, easily. I just need to save up 3,000 gold. Well, I mean, I'm a wait. I want to go right into the dungeon, but I'm a wait. There you go. Military council. Down we go. Oh. Okay. Got 108 gold. I think the dragon just screamed. And more torch. Okay, so we got 108 gold from a single monster on this level. Not really a lot, but it, you know, it's something. It's something. It's more than nothing. Hey, come back here, bird. Shadow. Oh, and when we press W, it gives us the support menu. That's why I was in the support menu last time. Okay. Makes sense. We have almost 2,000. We have 2,000. Like, damage multiplier seems like a silly decision, but I kind of like the idea of it. Military Council should give me a lot of garrisons. Should be more than worth it. Should I just really up, like, I don't want to do this, but I'm doing it. It's definitely the right idea. Assuming that there's not an upgrade that increases the number of garrisons you get when you buy garrisons, which there might be. Definitely a thing to consider. And we're gonna win in less than an hour now. Look at that. You know what, we're going back. We're not going back. We're going over here? No. Make it where I can get recruitment of wizards? Can't do anything with them. Could do this, but it seems kind of silly. To upgrade this again, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little indecisive, come to find out. And my warriors are just doing way more damage than me nowadays. Just way more damage. I don't think I can really change it even if I wanted to. You know what? Never mind. Increase crit damage by 10? Like, we can now do 252 damage. That's the same amount that they do every second. I don't know. We can do the math real quick. Let's just call it 20%. We are doing 12 damage 20% of the time. We are doing 8 clicks a second, so we are doing... .6 crits every second. So we are in fact doing more than the warriors are doing even now. Okay, I'm happy we did this little math exercise together. Now we're definitely doing more. And every time we crit, we get a chunk of 50 gold. Yeah, this is, I mean, we just keep upgrading our clicks. Like, I still think warrior is a good idea, but like our clicks, man, have you seen our clicks? Our beautiful, beautiful clicks? We do a lot. Increase the reward when clicking birds. Okay. Sure, dude. I don't really care at all. Oh, another, well, hello. Another key, and welcome, I'm Mook, the young and just. Okay. The king put me here so you don't get lost, and I mean it. I like pointing the way. I'm not allowed off this tile. Help every traveler and then don't cross that line. I told myself it was protocol. Lately, I'm not so sure. Am I losing torch time while I'm talking to you? But hey, take this torch. One bit of help, and I'm still allowed to hand pass this line. Okay. I guess that was a random encounter? That was odd. And there's no reason to open that door because there is nothing past it. Well, there is something past it, but I already got it. I just saw a bird in the background. Wonder if you can click any of these tiles. Like, I wonder if there's like secrets in this little area. There might be. Yeah, upgrades. Make it where the bird is better. Click attacks fill the inspiration meter. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, nope, it's probably about as good as the 4 bards I have. But hey, it's helping, okay? It's helping. Upgrade it again. Reduce the chance of dungeon chests being empty by 5%. So apparently they can be empty. That's what I'm learning today. They can be empty. That's an upsetting thing to learn. It's more upsetting knowing that I just cannot afford it for quite some time. But it is what it is, you know? We're gonna win in 27 minutes. I mean, I see all of these upgrades I could be getting, and I'm just not gonna be getting them. Go ahead and increase crit damage. Every click attack reduces stun duration by 0.1 seconds. How expensive is it? 30,000. Well, we are not going to be able to afford that before it occurs. But we can probably increase our damage by by a hefty amount. We are now critting for 1,000 damage. We are very regularly 3 times better than our warriors are. And I'll just be clicking here. I'll be clicking. Never mind, I'm going into the dungeon. I'll be seeing y'all later. Hope you guys figure out that whole stun situation you're dealing with. Okay, I just got 7,000 gold. Let's go, dude. Okay. I am gonna be running out of torchlight. I think I'm probably fine. Okay, that had a chest. It had money in it. Do I feel... Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it gave me torch. Well, that was pointless. Made 20,000, dude. Wake up call is something I can afford now, but I just kind of don't care. Increase my number of clicks a second. You know what? We're going to increase the warrior. Ooh, increase their base damage. How much do they do for damage? How much do you do? What's your base damage, though? That's not how much you do. That's your base. Oh. What is your base damage? That increased it by like 14% or something. So not nothing. Adds further to the gold multiplier. Okay. And make it where warriors are cheaper. There you go. I heard a noise. What was that noise? Oh, it was the mana. Do we get another military council? Sure. You know, matter of fact, let's get one of all of these. Why not? We have 10 minutes to go. let's get this thing. Yeah, because that is going to be incredibly useful. It takes 300 seconds to charge, which is like 5 minutes. And then I need another 2.5 minutes to get a cleric. And I'll probably have won by that point. Sounds like a great plan to me. Well, we can go back into the dungeon. Probably get a ton of gold while we're down there. Yeah, send me down. Level 6. I wonder how I get more keys. I see an empty chest. I hate it. I'm crying. I'm crying. Hello, slime, I think. Money, that's just 500. That is not nearly as much as I got before. There's the key. So now, as long as I'm not stupid, I will win. Can I click you? No. As I, oh, what the heck, dude? You better be good. If you're empty, it was like 600 gold. That just wasn't worth it. We should probably just leave. I see a chest, actually, though. Oh, it's a torch. Okay. A salamander? Well, guess we're done here. Wasted a bunch of keys for almost borderline no reason. Give me both of these. Well, I already had the other one. You have one of everything except for these two. There you go. Now, I'm not going to be able to use them, but, you know, I wanted to get them, basically. Go ahead and increase the amount of damage I do. Inspiration, no. Gold, no. Clicks a second. Crit chance, yeah, crit chance, and increase the number of clicks. I've maxed out the number of clicks. Give me inspiration. More critical hits. I need to stop clicking that button. We are going to win in 2 minutes. Took about 30 minutes on the first fella. Increase inspiration further. I'm looking to use that inspiration before I expire, or before they expire. I'm ready to perform for your troops and inspire them to amplify their power. Click the heart button and enjoy the temporary power increase. I mean, sure. Your troops saved you the last hit. Nice, it's your chance to strike it down for good. Well, first, give me the bird. Alright. The dragon has been taken care of. Wow, you really did it. It says defeat the baby dragon. Thanks so much for defeating the dragon, you're our hero. And now we can finally... What was that sound? That's a big dragon, dude. They're gonna say that's a big dragon, aren't they? You defeated my son. Now that's a big dragon. And it's like the title. It's like the title. Oh no, will you help us? Yeah, sure. What's this? Fire breath. Stunning roar, an invasion approaches. Oh yeah, the invasion's been coming. A welcome help, huh? And I've also defeated 10 birds. I thought I was just clicking them. I didn't know I was defeated. We're gonna win in 7 months. Can you go, achievement? Thank you. So, what'd the fire breath do? Oh, the fire breath got rid of people. Oh my. That's unfortunate. So, are you guys gonna watch me for 2 years as I beat the dragon? You will, right? Like, you're in this for the long haul. Of course you are. I knew I could count on you. Okay, got a regular key. I'm gonna back up and hope that there is better stuff this way. Another enemy. Money. Door. A ghost. There's a lot of monsters in this book. I have 269,000 gold. Might I say that this is a very worthwhile investment in time as long as I actually make it out and live. Which is not guaranteed. I found another torch. Okay, we can stay for a bit. This just leads me back, doesn't it? I should not. I'm gonna. Oh, it doesn't. Neat. Extra goodies. This just leads me back though, right? Yep. So that was not a worthwhile door to open, and I am actually a little bit lost. I think this, yeah, this is the only door I haven't opened, and it gives me the right key. I really hope I can buy the regular keys at some point, by the way. Is this the wrong way? No. And yeah, I have a ton of money. Ooh. Give me this stun duration one. Give me the chest one. Okay, well that's all the upgrades for this. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade like this really quick. When a dungeon crawl fails, you keep some of the loot. Increase the chance to reignite the torch when it goes out. Enables the recruitment of elves. Okay. When you recruit, wizard's mana is also restored by 0.5 per cleric owned. Reduces fire. Ooh, that's useful. Give me double the chance for more heroes. I don't really care about either of these. They're nice, but I don't love them. Thieves also deal damage and adds a multiplier to the thieves' generation. Increase. Yes, yes. Huge fan, huge fan. I love to see it, dude. I love to see it. We are now winning in 10 months. Wizard damage multiplier, okay. Each wizard imbues one warrior's sword with mana. Damage multiplier increases by 0.1 when mana is above 90. Okay. It's thieves. I mean, like, let's level up the bard once. You know, I think the warriors... No, the warriors do not do more than me. They just simply... There's no way. There's no way they're doing more than me. I'm running out of keys, by the way, bud. Oh, hey, look, a key. A goblin? Hello? How you doing? We are not going that way. There's a key. There's a bird in the background. Hi, bird. Hi, skeleton. It's weird that when you flash, I can see past you. Salamander. Dude, look at the money, though. Look at the money I'm making. Look at the dollar bills in my bankroll, okay? Can you really complain about making this much money? I don't think so. I don't think so. Another key. Okay. Another key. Well, you know, I was complaining about keys, to be fair. To be fair. I am gonna run out of torch. Okay, that's the exit. We're getting out of here. Like Zoinks gang, let's get out of here. Oh, this is... I'm not gonna make it, am I? I'm not making it. I'm not making it. I've been lost forever. So I'm still curious. What happens when we run out of keys? We should definitely get more of everything of the lower stuff. Especially with the clerics. It's just a good idea. Hello, hero. To help in this fight, His Majesty has ordered the Order of Architects and Engineers of the Royal Crown to lend our expertise. We will assist you in 3 ways. Building catapults for siege warfare. Building second-tier buildings through our builders. Starting higher-tier organizations through our engineers. When you have the gold for it, you'll find us at the engineering tab. This? Huh. Creates level 3 organizations. Siege unit that deals high damage to the dragon. I mean, It's not that much, but okay. Every builder is now like it's basically as if we're getting a random one of these, right? And just keep upping that inspiration. Generate inspiration when the game is closed at a rate. Oh, so this is okay. So this is a lot more of an idle game as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Inspiration generation cooldown. Is it cooldown? Dragon roar timer speed reduced by like the amount of time? Recruit one seminary, which is the cleric. No. This? Is it that? Dude, if it's that, that's actually insane. And I love it. Go ahead and get the elf to be better too. Chance to land critical shots. Increase the chance to hit one bird in range every tick by 20%. Speaking of. Adds a multiplier to the gold. Slows down the dragon fire attack by 10 seconds. That'd be nice. Give me more damage for the wizard. Mostly because I want to see what's further down that path. And you also have quite a bit that I need to look at. And these are just nice. So let's see, do I get a holy seminary? I do. So inspiration has become a lot better. Well, decently better, I'd say. I don't know about a lot better, but definitely better. Now, dungeon crawl. Let's see if we can actually do it this time. Well, I mean, we don't have any more keys, so, well, it looks like we've failed. So, no more dungeon crawling for us. I hope we can buy more keys. And we definitely can. I don't know when or how. Golden blade, golden blade. Yet another warrior damage multiplier. Okay. Make it where this is cheaper. Which I guess I should just keep getting. Then get military councils to be up and more plentiful. It's 45,000. This is 42,000. Well, I mean, we're going to do the 42,000. Warrior purchased by you deal 3 times more damage per level. Okay. So another reason to buy more warriors. And the fire breath is about to take everybody out. Just FYI. How long will it take to win? A month and a half? Okay. Could be worse, could be worse. Now how far lower is that going to go when the fire breath attack hits, huh? The time doubled when the Fire Nation attacked. How unfortunate. Clerics? I don't want to spend my money on it, but I kind of want to spend my money on it. Give me all of these. Well, this one's expensive, but it leads to something. This available in new game plus. That's interesting. Buy a dungeon key. It's 30,000 per dungeon key? Brother, I'll buy as many as you need. New game plus, huh? That's a little curious. That's a lot curious. Huh. So does the cost go up when I buy it? Yes, which is a little unfortunate. Because if I use it right now, it might just simply be a complete and utter waste of time. Which chapters, by the way? Okay. We might have just ruined the amount of time for us a little bit. But hey, there might be a secret. Who knows? There might be like more length to it. We never know. We never know. Heck, maybe that maybe that is the new game plus. Like maybe this is the final dragon, but then it's like, well, or maybe an invasion approach is the amount of time we have. So when the invasion comes, we just lose. I don't know. Major key. And I don't really care about a lot of these things. I still just kind of care about the warriors. I want to increase damage further so that I can see what's up. I think that's the right answer. Oh, dude, look at how fast our inspiration goes, though. That's really, really nice. I need 168,000 for that. So we're sitting here for a minute. I'm also starting to believe that I'm not being as large of a contributor. Oh, the warriors can fill inspiration meter, huh? Just 12,000? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I'm beginning to think the warriors are just better than me now. Yeah, I think they're just better than me. And as the military councils continue to increase the number of garrisons, I'm just gonna lose out further and further. Might be time to accept that as a reality. Reduce deaths from fire breath attack by 5%. I mean, it'd be nice. We've done so little damage to this dragon. Such a small number. Oh, and it leads to another path, and this costs 200,000. Oh, this leads to another path. Why did I not think it would? And why have I not been upgrading these at all? Because I'm silly. That's why. Got a bunch of holy seminars, too. The clerics summon heroes, which I'm not gonna say doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter as much as one may think. Because another generator is nice, but not like the best thing in the world. I want to buy one more key, see what's down that tree. Reduces dungeon enemy invulnerability after every hit by 20 milliseconds. That's neat. You know what? I think we can go into the dungeon. We have 3 keys. I'm so happy we didn't go before this. That was a noise. What was that noise? Hopefully we have enough torchlight to make it through this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Little arachnid. Another little arachnid, please. Another torch. Thank you so much. That saved my life, literally. A ton of keys. I love to see it. If what I'm seeing through this salamander is correct, there's nothing down this path. Nope, there is. Maybe. I think that might... Yeah, this is just the path I've already been. it is literally just going to waste my keys. Although, to be fair, I don't think that we are going to survive anyway. So maybe it's a moot point. Hello? Did you know that every time you enter a dungeon, I have to build a completely new maze by hand? We hauled chests up for weeks. He said don't ask where they came from. Thanks for the torch, dude. I guess. Is that why the dragons are attacking? Is that we literally are stealing chests from right under their nest or something like that? Is that going to be the story? We got an extra key for our efforts. So nice. Now, yeah, that's 11,024. I'll take it. Maximum inspiration multiplier. Increase the thieves stuff. Increase the chance to poison dragons. I have no idea what poisoning the dragon will do, but sure. Make it where chests have more money. Further add multiplier to the thief's gold generation. Okay, this leads somewhere. This surprisingly leads somewhere. Immediately spawn a flock of birds. So we have 60% chance to hit birds. We have extra gold multiplier. And there is a path on the critical hit chance tree. Increase the gold per attack. Leads to more base damage, which I don't really care about the wizard's base damage. I don't know if you've noticed, but we've kind of been focusing the warriors this entire time. Well, other than when we focus on me. Speaking of, we haven't done in quite some time. Fill the inspiration fast. You know what? We should increase the, yeah. Less of a cooldown for the inspiration. Because every inspiration summons a holy seminar, which summons a cleric, which in essence summons a separate second story building. Second tier building. Speaking of, we should definitely be doing this. We should be buying a bunch of tier 3 buildings. It would help out massively. I don't know how much that bird just gave us. How much better are the elves compared to the wizards? Might have some cool stuff further down the tree that I need to look at. That's probably it. Go ahead and give me more cardinals. Give me Grand Theater and Shadow Congress again. Now with 35,000, we're going to buy one more Shadow Congress, and then we're out of here. Down into the dungeon we go. Some gold. Ooh, 27,000 gold. I literally don't have the ability. How unfortunate. Goodbye. There's nothing else down that path. I'm still so curious about the new game plus thing on the bard tree. How many people got taken out? A lot. A lot of fellas. A lot of good people got lost. It's 20. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I want to go about this. We're also going to win 28 days now. And that's after he took out a lot of my fellas. Dude, look at how fast our inspiration builds. How expensive is it to make it where it does better? 80,000, and that's the end of the tree? Okay, now it's 2 times multiplier. How about that? How about them apples? Bananas? Why don't I know the saying? I knew the saying at some point in my life, but it has left me. I kind of want to max buy warriors. We might. Let's see what's down this. So now we do 9 times damage for warriors we bought. Increased chance to do critical damage inside the dungeon. Huh. So at the end of all of the trees, it's increasing our abilities in the dungeon. Which I'm not gonna say is bad, but it's interesting. Not necessarily the best either, though. Maybe, you know, after you upgrade everything a bit, it will, but I don't know. Dude, those bards are putting in work, by the way. I thought my inspiration gain was helping. Nah, dog. These bards, they be going crazy. And we have an invasion that's supposed to be happening really, really, really soon. The neighboring kingdom is attacking us. They have asked for a lot of money to stop their invasion. What do you think we should do? Defend with 1,000 units. Surely this will fend off their attack. Okay. Cool. Neat. But dude, imagine a neighboring, you are a neighboring kingdom. You are a soldier in that kingdom. You are walking. You're not in the front. You're not like a really, really important guy, but you're like, I don't know, the middle management, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff worked in medieval era type deal, but you see a gigantic dragon being attacked by all of the warriors and stuff, and it's like, my goodness, dude, you're just gonna keep walking? Hello again. We continued the research on your siege weapons. It can shoot cats at our enemies now. We think it can skew the balance of our fight. We call it the catapult. Dramatic pause. Would you like to invest in the overhaul on your current and future purchases? Sure, dude. Let us know what you thought of it. It does 11,000 damage? Huh. Didn't it only do 1 before? So like that's actually like a marked increase. Okay, this is like a big deal. This is a huge deal for damage. Yeah. They have single-handedly like won the battle at the moment. We've gone from 2 months to 2 days, 2 years, 8 years? A long time to 2 days, which is still a long time, but way less. Increase the dragon armor. I need to do it again. I have a feeling it's going to increase my my life in the dungeons. If it follows the trends I've been seeing with the upgrades further down the line being dungeon stuff, I can only assume that the armor is increased my torch life, which would be great. I'd be thrilled. I'd love it. It needs 800,000. That catapult though, those catapults, they be going. Still not quite there. We'll get there. Automatically trigger inspiration on the next tick when it reaches its maximum multiplier. $10 million. You kidding me? Excuse me. In the name of the catapult. Are you kidding me? That was bad and I should feel bad. I guess increase my chance to do criticals in the dungeon. Maze Crusher. Increases the critical damage bonus dealt inside the dungeon by 1. I kinda just don't care at all. I just kind of want to keep upping the damage of my warriors, honestly. Kind of feels like the right move. Make these all go up to 10,000. All of them are basically just damage multipliers. Or 100,000. Maybe one past 100,000. Since a lot of them stopped at 100,000. It's like, yep, there you go. Okay, so this is 97,000. We have, I guess, 2 more upgrades, I'd call it. Helps fill the inspiration meter per attack. Maybe these are the guys that are doing the inspiration like crazy. Then we're going to get one more multiplier for our nice little warriors. The bird got taken care of. Now, what do we want to upgrade? I guess we can go after the wizard upgrades. Increase your base damage twice. Increased... Oh my god. You get the torch duration from the wizard. Math checks out, dude. Math checks out. Huge fan, huge fan. There's nothing with Mana Sword that it just makes it where the warriors do even more damage. The warriors are doing a pretty chunky amount of damage, actually. My damage has not been keeping up. Oh, and we also have made it to $1 million now. Increase torch duration again. Increase it one more time, please, and thank you. Increase the chance of a lightning strike by 1%. Lightning? What does a lightning strike do? Causing additional lightning attack. Additional lightning attack causes 0.5 multiplier of wizard's damage per purchased upgrade. I think I just heard the lightning hit. Is it a chance every time a wizard attacks? I have 3,000 wizards. That would do a lot. I have no idea. Whatever, dude. Let's go ahead and upgrade our... Oh, I just heard it again. We should definitely just go upgrade our elf a little bit, see how far down the trees we can go. Okay, critical shot is now at 15%. Critical shot damage is 4... Oh, there's nothing else down that path. Never mind. I don't want to spawn a flock of birds, but there you go. We spawned a flock of birds. We spawned 3 flocks of birds. Increase movement speed and turning speed in the dungeon. When your torch goes out, you can still see in the dark for 3 seconds. Okay, that's a nice little bonus. These birds are all giving me like 1 million gold. It gives me a percentage of my gold. Oh my. Oh my. I'm rich. Further add gold gain. Slows down the fire attack. This is new game plus only. Has a chance to attract extra lightning strike when a wizard's lightning hits the enemy. Okay, and that's it for that skill tree. Lightfoot, nothing else. Elven Eyes, nothing else. So yeah, increase my movement speed 3 times, I guess. Next upgrade costs like a couple million. That costs a couple million. That costs a couple million. Everything costs a couple million, come to find out. Now I have a chance to poison the dragon even better. Poison damage multiplier by the thief's damage. Don't go anywhere. Increased duration. Don't go anywhere. Adds more gold generation to the thieves. Set up a trap for the dragon with a chance to trigger on the next attack, stopping it. That's pretty nice. 1 additional door open at the start of every crawl. This is amazing. This is amazing. I would like to fully invest in that and save my keys as much as I possibly can. Less roar time. The fire breath timer speed is reduced. Isn't that bad? And this stuff, I don't think go. Yeah, these two don't go anywhere. I've made it where I can keep some of my loot, and the torch might not go out though. Blessed Aura doesn't go anywhere. This is cheap enough. I can now have. I have a 5. Upgrade it more. I have a 10% chance to summon 2 heroes. There you go. Less chance of an empty chest? Sure. And that just simply might be it. Now I do 2 critical damage in the dungeon though. Okay. So we have 3 days to win. I do not have a key. Give me 4 keys. Torchlight should be better. My movement speed is so much better, dude. I'm very happy with my movement speed. This is incredibly not... Hello? It's a beholder? He's got eyes for days, dude? Found another torch. Here's an open door. Wonder if the golden door can be open. By the way, it is so nice that I am making millions every enemy. It is so nice that that the rogue opens up doors. Like, this is basically every time I go into a dungeon, I now save like 5 keys. And that is insanely nice. I hate how much the enemies flash. More gold. I'm looking. Oh wait, I have the key. When did I get the key? I thought I was looking for the key this whole time. Instead, I'm just raiding the dungeon for money. I'm not complaining. I'm just I misunderstood what was happening. Do we? This is a bad decision. We're not gonna do it. Made 15 million. 5 million from the bird. Thank you, bird. I appreciate you. Give us a couple more keys. There you go. That's attack time reduction. Ooh, yeah, dude. Now it's 1 million. So now I have almost a 1/10 of a second. It's a 20th of a second right now, roundabout. Inspiration bonus duration, increases maximum inspiration. Sure, I can afford that. Decrease the cooldown by a lot. Thank you, it's now 50. That's 500,000 to upgrade it further. Generation when the game's closed. We aren't going to close the game. The stuff with the... I don't know about the cleric guy, dude. Maybe reduce the problems caused by the fire breath. More money per chest in the dungeon. Love it. Lockpicking is just simply the best upgrade I could ever hope for. If I can afford it, I just want to get it. I now have 6 lockpicks and I move 40% faster. Torch duration would be nice too, but you know, comparatively, it's not a big deal. Increase the chance to do crit damage and increase my crit damage in the dungeon. It'd be nice. Reduce the cost of buying military stuff. Buying apparently only 3 military councils. I thought we could afford more than that. 4 military councils now. And we're going to win in 18 hours. And us clicking does very little. Can we make it where our clicking does anything? Well, we spent a lot of money in order to increase our critical chance and our base damage. How much can we spend on our gold? 2.5 multiplier now on our gold gain. Increase bird rewards. That only had one upgrade left. I don't really care about the inspiration. We're getting plenty of it. Critical damage, sure. Each click reduces stun. Would be, yeah, it would be very nice. I do want to lower the chance of chests being empty in the dungeon, though. Accidentally clicked escape. Been a minute since I've done that. Wait, you have upgrades that are less than 100. Oh my goodness. This thing reduce recruitment cost for warriors and higher tiers is reduced by 10%. I'm almost, I think it might have, no, it didn't. Wait, why are you cheaper then? Am I stupid? Did I mess up? I guess I must have messed up. I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway, we added more gold gain to our warriors for what it matters. Okay, and I think that the thieves, yeah, give us 3 gold a second now. We can afford quite a few of these. We have 8 shadow congresses now. 6 grand theaters. 4, we're gonna make it 5 cardinal colleges. You know what? Buy max. Oh, I can only buy... I can't buy very many tier 2 buildings. Whatever, just try and buy as many as I can and also max buy the individuals as well. There you go. Now press T. We're going to win in 17 hours. And we can go back into the dungeon. Oh great, a torch. Oh great, 2 torches. That is not what I needed at all. Regular key, I'm kind of a fan. I am moving so fast I accidentally turned around. Or did too. Would that be turn around? I think that'd be turn around. Do a 180. Meant to do a 90, I did a 180. Man, I'm really moving though. More gold. Oh, hello, pickaxe guy. Finally. The king said I'm done and I can give him the pick after I finish this level. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna keep clicking you, goblin man. I do not know why I just opened up that door. I hope it was worth it. I think that just is going away that I already went. So maybe for a shortcut it was worth it, but that would be it. More torch, okay. I mean, one day we'll find a key. I know the keys exist, I just don't know where they are. It's the key. We made 25 million on this adventure. I don't think there's anything that way. I think this is the way to get back out. And yeah, this is a new path. But I think that we're close to the entrance over there. So that's just me getting a little bit of extra goodies. Oh, you know, I didn't think that monsters could spawn behind me. To be honest. Hey, anyway, we escaped. Made 33 million. And, more lockpicks? No. Like I want to, but no. I guess give me war cry. Increase my crit damage. I need a... What do I actually want to upgrade here? Movement speed? Sure. Movement speed in the dungeon is still pretty cool. Spawn more flocks of birds. Additional arrows per level. Yeah, none of that is something I care about. And these birds give 3 million, 5 million, 8 million, 13 million, 21 million, 25, 25. Oh, apparently it maxes out at 25. Oh, we've spawned every flock of birds we can. We're taking them all out of the sky. They're all gonna give me 25 million. I'm rich. I'm rich, I tell you. And it's all from the birds. So, I clicked escape again. What do we do? What is the next upgrade that I can... More lockpicks? Yes, I love my lockpicks. Please and thank you. Okay. Could do lightning. We could just straight up increase the damage of... Yeah, this is cheap enough. They now do 0.6 extra damage, my warriors do. They also have a higher multiplier. Hello? Our troops are back with great news. They managed to fend off the invasion with minimal losses. We welcome them back to continue the grind against the dragon. Back into the dungeon we go. We're at level 10. That gave me that gave me $500 million, dude. That gave me $500 million. They gave me nothing. We have $1 billion now. I am gonna collapse under the weight of all of these monsters, though. That's the problem. Okay, another torch. 2 torches. Salamander. I turn too fast. I do. I spin around in circles now. Another key. Love to see it. Hello, beholder. Goodbye, beholder. Maybe, please. Another key. I mean, listen, these keys are nice, but there's one particular key I'm looking for. That's the one. Okay, so as long as we're not stupid, we can make it back out. And me being stupid couldn't be. I would never be stupid, right? Couldn't be me. Okay, more torch. I'm kind of happy. I think I might have been a little too stupid there. I already went this path, I'm almost positive. Yeah, that's where I got the regular key. Yeah, I think we just completely skewered? I'm gonna use surveyed. We've completely surveyed the area. Because my brain cannot handle what word I was trying to say, apparently. Yeah, we've done everything. Caused more than 1 million damage at once? We did that? Reach $1 billion in gold. Yep. Give me some engineers, I guess. And we'll buy a couple more of these buildings. I mean, we have over 1 million. 25 of those. We'll go with 20 of these. We'll go with 15. Okay, so we have 25 for the warriors, 20 for the wizards, and 16 for the elves. We'll do the same thing with the thieves. Thieves are going to get 20, I guess. Ooh, we're losing money fast. Okay, just 10 for the bards and 10 for the cardinals. Okay. Now we're going to spend the rest of our money. I just clicked Maze Crusher because I thought I had to click it. I didn't think it was just going to do it because I'm dumb and I forgot that you only have to scroll over it to see what it does. More damage per my purchased warriors, easy enough. Decrease the damage from the fire attack, sure. Fill the inspiration meter. I don't really think we need that, but it's less than $1 million to do, so why not? This is a couple million, nah. This is a couple million, but I'm gonna do it, so damage multiplier even higher. Gold multiplier, oh dude, this didn't even cost $1 million to upgrade for a minute. Additional damage multiplier, once again, didn't cost $1 million for most of it. Additional gold multiplier, what have I been doing, dude? Why more damage multiplier? So many of these didn't even cost $1 million. Okay, make it where the wizards help the warriors out. Didn't even cost $1 million. The wizards do more damage. Barely cost. I have so many upgrades that just don't even cost $1 million. If refill the wizard's mana, why not? Okay, I have 155 mana now. I fill the mana bar a lot every time I click. The wizards give me a ton of gold. 5 times mult. They do more damage. My torch lasts a lot longer. Lightning is better. Lightning is better. Let's go to the elves. Now that I've ran out of money, basically. Critical damage is up by a pretty decent amount. Critical chance is up by a pretty good amount. You shoot 3 arrows every time you shoot, and your arrows give me a lot of gold. And your arrows give me even more gold. Slow down the fire attack. Sure, it doesn't even cost $1 million for a couple of them. Lightning chance, 25%. You know, we probably should have increased the amount of gold from the chests, but we didn't. But now we are. How much money are we making now? So we're gonna defeat the dragon in 8 hours, and we are making about $1 million a second. I'd say that's pretty good. Set up a trap for the dragon. Add more money for the thief generation. Tell you what, upgrade my stuffed chests a couple more times. I also want to upgrade the chance for them not to be empty. Inspiration per click. Give me this. It's not even $1 million for the stun duration down. Critical damage maxed out. Gold generation per click. I don't think I can max out. Yeah, no. I might be able to do it to the inspiration though. Yeah. Damage. I could max out. I'm not going to. I want to decrease the chance of them being empty one more time. Back into the dungeon we go. Level 10. Wait, wasn't it level 10 last time? Made 6 million. Made 12 million. Made 40 million. I think the amount of gold we get is dependent on the amount of gold we have still. So we should have saved more money before we came down here. More torch, cool. This is a bit complicated though. Did you hear that lightning? Another salamander. Dude, we're like one-shotting so many fellas. We've yet to find... Oh, wait, it's the Grim Reaper? I don't know where the key is. That's problematic. Arachnid, that might be a good sign. Nope. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yep. Yeah, I can see in the dark. Dog, not really. Yep, this is it. I just couldn't see. I just couldn't see. Well, give me more gold per chest 2 times, thank you. Set a trap for the dragon. Increase your own gold multiplier. Adds more multiplier to the thieves. I guess the thieves can do more damage, and they can poison, and they can poison better, and they can poison better. Bard. I don't care about the inspiration generation. I care about reducing chance the dragon roars. Decrease how long he takes to do the fire breath. I just hope is the good answer, not a bad one. Seems weird that I could buy a bad one. Oh yeah, make it where I can attack the enemies faster. I have a 0.1%, 0.1 second less invulnerability for them. I'm never going to close the game, so I don't care about that. This is actually good. Now I can do the inspiration more regularly. Inspiration bonus duration seconds. Sure. 20 seconds. Maximum multiplier 4 times now. Give me a chance to reignite the torch 10%. If it fails, I keep 25% of my loot now, and I have almost a 20% chance to double the heroes I recruit with the cleric. There you go. And I can increase my own gold multiplier twice. Max out my damage. Did I just do 1 million? No, that must have been the lightning strike. And we are going to win in an hour. How much money should we save up? What are these? Stunning roar and a special visitor. Yeah, 100 million's probably fine. Let's go into the dungeon. That guy gave me 100 million. $30 million, 300 million, I mean. Regular key, nothing. The golden key, fantastic. Goblin, hello, goodbye. At this point, I'm just going through the dungeon. I don't actually really care. Money, cool. Money. We're at 1 billion again. Well, if I can see in the dark, that does help out a lot, right? Might not be very good for trying to get back, but like at least I might be able to. I have a torch, never mind, it's completely fine now. Oh, this is a new path? Oh my, I thought it was just going back the way I came. Just hoping I don't get lost. What? Okay, apparently that doubled back on itself. I've become lost. I've become lost. Apparently I made it back. I have no idea how this happened. Cool, dude. I guess. Increase the chance to critically hit. No, that's too expensive. Not gonna do that one either. Increase my damage. Yeah, increase the... Oh, dude, the multiply, it goes so high. If it's less than 100,000, we're buying it. Okay. Warrior damage multiplier. The gold multiplier. That one was 100,000 million, whatever. More damage multiplier. That's 100 million. More damage multiplier. Okay. Off to the wizards. This is not anywhere near 100 million, but I don't really care that much about it. Okay, more mana per click, extra gold generation, extra damage, extra torch duration. It's 100 million, but I want it. Lightning strike, there you go. Lightning damage, 100 million now. I don't care about the mana double, whatever. Wizard damage multiplier is cool though. 50 million's where I stop, and then you help the warriors do more damage too. Movement speed up, love it. I don't like seeing in the dark. It's scary. It scares me. More gold, more gold. One more shot, extra. Oh, that's for the fire attack. Yeah, sure. Make it happen less. Chance to attract lightning. One more upgrade. More critical shot damage and more critical hit damage. With the thieves, they can generate more gold, I guess. Can't really afford anything, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna stop here with spending money in the hopes that going into the dungeon will give me more money faster. Yeah, we're at level 10 again. I guess we're just stuck at level 10. We can't go any deeper than that. That guy just gave us 200 million. Such a long tunnel, man. It's a ghost. It's a spooky ghost. And I got my golden key. I can just leave if I want now. But I'm greedy. Gonna go too deep. Gonna lose everything. All because I want a little bit of gold. Man, I hope that's not the case. I'm already not entirely sure what way's the way back. That's how you know I'm in a good place. I have no idea how to get back. More keys. Heck, we might be able to get to 10 billion. Goodbye, goblin. Good. Well, you're a little bit more sturdy. Well, okay, dude. There you go. Another key. Brilliant, brilliant. I love that all of these doors are just open for me. Okay, we're back in the problem of I do not... Oh, wait. Nope. I know where to go. I'm not lost yet. Not entirely, at least. I think I have to go left there to get back. Oh, that's the exit door. Did I do a loop at some point? Or am I just stupid? No, I think we looked at everything. We need to wait 2 minutes to go back in. Well, with our many billions of dollars. Buy engineers. Buy a ton of engineers, dude. I guess we'll buy a bunch of builders too. And catapults. How much do the catapults help? 2 hours? Eh. a amount. We have 30 minutes before we beat the dragon. We have $7 billion, and I'm looking forward to seeing how much money we make when we go into the dungeon. Up that just a bit further. Maybe up the... Yeah, I've upped the chest amount. Nah, just the gold from the chest. That's what the upgrade's going to stay at. I'm not going any further than that. Yeah. Ooh, one more torch upgrade. How about that? That'll hit the spot. Have to wait 40 more seconds to go in. We have so many warriors and stuff. You're gonna win in an hour and like 52 minutes or something like that. It's nice to actually see his health bar go down, I'll tell you that much. I'm just waiting to go back into the dungeon. I want to see how much money I make, how quick. That's what I need to know. I desire this knowledge. Go in an adventure. How much money am I making every chest or every enemy? I immediately found the golden key. Okay, how much do you give me? 18 billion. I was entirely correct to not spend any of my money. This was the best decision I've ever made. I think we might have to save our money again. We need to see how high this goes. If I can make 1 trillion, I will be thrilled. I mean, we're probably going to hit 100 billion, though. I don't know about 1 trillion, but at least on this trip, we're making 100 billion. Assuming we can make it back, that is. Which is not guaranteed. Okay, it's kind of guaranteed now. That extra torch was all we needed. Okay, $100 billion, dude. 100 billion. Oh, by the way, while I'm trying to roam around in the dark here, basically, if you like what you're seeing in the game so far, make sure to look in the description. There'll be a link to Game's Steam page so you can go support the developer. I think I already went this way. I definitely did. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a pretty good chunk of game left. I've reached 100 billion gold across all runs. Okay. I mean, like I said earlier, though, I kind of just want to save this gold. Like, there's a lot of upgrades I can buy with this. More magic fire. You can upgrade magic fire 30 times, and it takes 1.25 billion to upgrade it the 9th time. Who needs 150 extra seconds in the dungeon? And how much gold is that? It has to cost like 1 trillion, right? Like, that's expensive. Like, that's unbelievably expensive. We have to wait 1 more minute to go into the dungeon. Just 1 more. That's all we're waiting for. I'm gonna take a little sip of my drink while I'm waiting. So what do you think the special visitor is, by the way? Do you think this bar goes up with time, or do you think it goes up with the dragon being more and more defeated? Or from the amount of gold I spend. What do you think determines how quickly this goes up? It's definitely not the number of dungeons I go into, because I'm stuck at dungeon 10. Or maybe it is, who's to say? I don't know. How much money do you give me? 300 billion. Dude, I just can't spend money. I can't spend money. My money is eternal. I can't spend it. This is giving me too much. Every time I like it's an investment for the future, literally. It's like gambling, but you can never lose. Well, I suppose if I fall in the dungeon, I'd lose, but you know what I mean. I might be a little lost, just a little. We still have half a torch left. I'm not too worried about it. We have a full torch left. I'm not worried about it at all. Hi, Grim Reaper. Hi, Ghost. We have made $2 trillion now. Okay, listen. Can I walk 5 steps before a monster jumps out at me, please? Yep, little lost again. Little lost. Okay, well, let's just go. We now are at $2 trillion. Like, buy a bunch of engineers. I'll just buy some upgrades. Like, who cares, man? That's millions? Dude, I don't even flinch at billions. I've upgraded my gold generation per click all the way. I've made it where almost no chests are empty. Give me this. You increased gold rewards from chests, please and thank you. Okay, 250 billion is where I'm beginning to draw the line. Make it where 10 doors are unlocked every time I go in the dungeons, please and thank you. Hey, Cleric, make it where the fire breath does less to me. 65% less? That sounds good enough for me. Instead of 50% chance to do crits in the dungeon, it is now 80%. I'm willing to invest a bit more, 90%. And then, oh, the warrior's damage multiplier has been maxed out. Yeah, when it hits 10 billion, I'm not buying anymore. Multiplier is higher. Gold multiplier is higher. Regular multiplier is maxed out. Damage bonus is 1.2. Battle shout. Yeah, sure. All the way. Reduce the problems from the fire attacks. Maxed out. Wizards, you will make the warriors better. Okay, 2.4. Magic bolt. Sure, how high can you go? 10 billion. 20 billion. Mana can be lower and you still double damage. My clicks are better and I just don't care about that at all. Increase maximum mana, sure. Increase gold generation, why not? Damage. Torchlight, love torchlight. Lightning, 2 times. Lightning damage. Can I go into the dungeon? Okay, into the dungeon we go. How much money am I getting from you? The beholder gave me $3 trillion. The chest gave me $10 trillion. Like, what is there to say? If I was a dragon, I'd invade this place too, just from my bank account, okay? Like, no one else. Like the king, if the king has all of this, like, Like, the poor taxpayers, man. Like, I don't... How do you get any trillion gold in medieval times? How do you even get a billion? Can you even, like, how much gold was circulating in medieval times? Did medieval times even use gold? You know, for all of the stories talking about medieval stuff, I've never questioned, did anyone ever actually use gold? Was that an actual, like, thing that anyone did? Not even questioning if it was valuable. Was it a thing that even made sense, like, ever, to any real person that wasn't just literally buying a house, I guess, maybe? Like I don't... How uncommon was gold, even if it was valuable? I would have to assume pretty uncommon. Oh, gold key. Yay. So I guess we'll leave this place with our 50 trillion. Assuming I'm going the right way. All right. Back to the upgrade menu. I can move faster. I can move faster. I'm swift. I don't care about seeing in the dark. I will never care about seeing in the dark. Make it where the money from the chests are better? Sure. I'll spend a couple trillion on that. Why not? Gold generation from the thieves are better. Yeah, up to 15 trillion. Up to 80 billion. Whatever. Now it's 10 times higher. Oh, the bomb for the dragon. Absolutely. Max out another gold generation. Max out the damage? Maybe. Oh, nah, just 1.6. Make it where the poison is maxed out. I don't think I can max this poison, though. No. Alright, well, it's a multiplier. The duration is so close to being maxed out, but I don't want to spend that much money, dude. I don't really want to buy any keys. Decrease the invulnerability time. Quarter-second invulnerability decreased. I'm never going to be away from the game, but I might as well buy it to max it out so I don't have to ever look at it again. Same thing with the generation of inspiration. So I just might as well max it out so I don't have to ever think about it. Dragon Roar never happens. Well, irregularly. Dragon Breath happens less regularly. Inspiration generation cooldown is way less now. Bonus duration is higher. And the maximum inspiration multiplier is maxed out? Sure. Now off to the clerics. Completely max out the 50% of my loot gets retained if I lose the dungeon for some reason. Divine Light has a 20% chance to relight. And reduce... Ooh, this is expensive. Never mind. This is 800 billion to upgrade. We can go back into the dungeon. Down we go. That bat gave me 10 trillion. That arachnid gave me 40. That chest gave me a torch. Goblin gave me a lot. Found the golden key already. Snake gave me like 120 trillion. I'm hitting a quadrillion, right? Chest gave me 70 trillion. Chest gave me 200. It gave me half a quadrillion dollars. By the way, you hear my feet? I'm like scooting, dude. I'm like scooting bad. I'm getting out of here. I'm scuttling. Come on. 1 quadrillion. I want 1 quadrillion. You're gonna give it to me, right, Snake? Yeah, that's the cue. Another key, which I don't really need. I'm kind of stocking up on keys at this point. Torch, which I didn't really need, but, you know, it's appreciated. Now, where am I? Okay, I'm at the exit. No achievement for a quadrillion? Okay. More money. Okay, I could get 4 chest upgrades for the thief. And yeah, I guess if it's not even a trillion, I don't even care how expensive it is. Poison multiplier goes up pretty high without being able to max it. Damage I can max. It didn't hit a trillion. Gold generation hit a trillion. What about the warrior? Can I max you out? I have a 100% chance to critically attack. Oh, my troops saved me the last hit. Oh, we won? Huh. Okay. It's your chance to strike it down for good. Okay, cool. It's over. It's really over. Defeat the daddy dragon. Is it really over though? He's gone. You did what no army could. Thank you truly. What's the magic toy? Somehow 4 off returned. But you dismissed your troops. Now you have to recruit more. And the previous attack ruined our economy, so I cannot subsidize your army. They will now consume food, wood, and ore. You will have to manage your resources well. Toggle when each unit should be actively consuming resources or not. Or fire some of them so they can consume less but still get some of the work done. Good luck. Hey, we're gonna go back to this one. Help a giant... Oh, is this... Okay, we have to do this. Okay. Going back to the first one is not... Yeah, we have to restart this chapter. Gotcha. Huh. So now new game, so this is new game plus basically, which then unlocks the next chapter, I'm guessing? And these people require, is that, what is that? What is that resource? I have no idea. I guess give me food. Give me lumberjacks and give me miners, and then I'll get the warrior. I need 3.5 for a warrior. So what do you take? What is that resource? Ah, it is stone. Okay. Wizards take 1 food and elves take 1 wood. I don't know about support because I can't see it. Fire units to cut their resource consumption while keeping some production. Mm-hmm. How interesting. I mean, I guess we should go into the dungeon, right? Also, we never ended up getting the event that was the one thing coming. But into the dungeon we go. This should make us some money. 102 gold. Yep. Okay, I guess I'll increase my click damage and then increase the... Nope, just me. I'm getting 1 gold per click. And all of the other people use food, wood, and stone as well for support. What about the second tier? It requires 3 food. Okay. So everything is going to take resources. Catapults take 3 stone every 3 seconds, but they deal 11,000 damage. So I am thinking that we definitely need to buy some catapults really quick. Especially if it gives us money every time they hit, which I don't recall if they do. But if it does, that'll be great. Yeah, we're just basically sitting here until 2,000 gold. Or more so, we're sitting here until the dungeon opens back up so that we can get more. So I suppose this extra money we're making is actually pretty good. $600. There you go. Down in the dungeon we go. Little flies gave me 98 gold. 400, 350, and then a key. Well, it's not enough for me to get the catapult yet, but we're getting there. Oh boy, are we getting there. Halfway. Wonder if we're going to be able to see what it takes to get the 3rd tier of the warrior stuff too. Probably. I just have to imagine doing this is more than worth it though, right? That's what I feel like that has to be true. I just can't imagine that it's better not to do this. Like, we really are just waiting for $2,000, man. And it's coming, don't you worry, it's coming. Slowly but surely. Once that dungeon opens back up, we're jumping right in. Oh, the 3rd tier buildings take 2 different types of resources. Interesting. 1.6 thousand, and then the dungeon should be close to opening up. 20 seconds. Okay. We just hang out. I have nothing compelling to talk about. Okay, down we go. I mean, listen, I'm not upset about immediately getting gold. I wish I didn't have to open that door. 400 gold. That's all the gold we needed. That was all that was over here. Basically a sack of money walking towards me. And hopefully your money. Yep. 1,500 in my bank account. Love to see it. Love to see it. 1 catapult. Please tell me you give me all the money I think you will. I don't think it did. No, it does. Oh, baby. Look at that catapult. Every second giving me $333 or $66. And this shows me the resource balance. So that's pretty neat. Guess I need to buy another miner. Yep. So now that I have a pretty good income, I just want to keep buying more of them, actually. like, yeah, buy 50 miners. And then we're going to buy a ton of catapults. Let's look at our money. Yep, $4,000 every time it happens. I don't know when it's not going to be worth going for the catapults, but it's not right now, I'll tell you that. I'm thinking 8 catapults might be where I call it, though. Ooh, and then we get to go into the dungeon, and we will make so much money, dude. Okay, well, tell you what. Let me come over here. I don't know, 20 lumberjacks, 20 farmers. Then one of everyone. Just so I can start to upgrade everything. Now, we saw what was on the skill trees, right? What is down here? Was this the... what? Use less wood on elf attacks. New game pluses make it where the freaking negatives that you just gave me don't matter as much? Use your music to make the tradespeople conform to the system and work on their off hours at a rate of... What? I'm gonna click this and see what the heck this is even talking about. 50,000 gold. I have no idea. Anyway, I can go back into the dungeon and I have 100,000 gold, so this should be an incredibly valuable dungeon trip. That dude gave me 20,000 gold. Got the gold key already, so as long as I don't get just demolished by monsters, I should be fine. Seems silly to use keys, but whatever, I'm gonna. You can't stop me. Use the key to gain the key. Sounds about right. There's nothing that way. Okay. So. Thieves. Gold generation. I want to go down. Yep, thanks for the money for the chest. I want to make it where you open more doors for me. And I guess give me Hunter's Eye so that I can actually start to move faster in the dungeon as well. Let me look at the stats. Yeah, I'm gaining a lot of stuff. One more bird. Here's increased movement speed. Don't care about that one. Give me the wizard. Go up to damage so that I can get my eyes, my magic fire. Because the dungeon is just simply the way that I'm gonna make money. Like it just is. Dude, we're already getting victory in 9 days. We're gonna beat this dragon so fast because we know the right way to make money. That's just simply how it's gonna go. It is nice knowing the right paths to go down, though. Is there anything that I want from the bard other than that, though? What is the thing after the key? I can't remember. I think it's fire attacks are less deadly for me. Maybe? I don't know. I want to keep getting the chest money thing, but I don't know. 75,000 for more torch duration, give. The warrior upgrades will make it where I do more damage in the dungeon, but that is not the current problem. We have 200,000, probably enough for me to go into the dungeon. Let me look at the rogue. Yeah. What? Oh. Found the key I needed, and hopefully I can find some more money. 100,000 gold from a spider. Got to keep a close eye on our torch, too. Another key. Some money. Okay, we have 500,000 in our bank account now. Almost 1,000,000. No, we have 1,000,000 if we count what we have outside. Cool. So, do we want to do the stuff with the thief? We'll make chests 5% more valuable. And we'll do the Midas touch so that we can unlock the smoke bomb. I kind of think we should just save the $1 million we have. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little hard to convince me otherwise, honestly. Everything costs so much freaking stuff. You know what? We're gonna buy 50 total lumberjacks. We're gonna buy 50 farmers. Might boost these to 60 or 70. 70 because then it costs 1,000. Then we're gonna buy one of each of these. And here's the stats. Here's the requirements of what's happening. We're gonna go into the dungeon and we're gonna make a ton of money. Probably about 4,000. 4 million if I had to guess. Our torch isn't as good as we would prefer, but it costs like 250,000 to increase it. So, no, it costs 250,000. It costs, no, yeah, 250,000. Never mind, yeah, I was right. We found 1,000,000 gold in the first chest. We found nothing in the second. We use our keys flagrantly because we know that we're going to get an upgrade to where the thief unlocks all of the doors for us. And then we can buy a couple of keys from the bard, not that it really matters. Ooh, we might not be able to make it out of here. We might not be able to. I really thought that the golden key was going to be at the end of the tunnel. This is a problem. This is a problem. We might not make it out of level 6. But on the other hand, maybe we will. Maybe we're amazing. Maybe we're built different. You ever consider we're built different? We did it. We're amazing. Now we have $5 million. But I don't think that we will survive another trip into the dungeon without increasing how long we are there. And we need to increase the number of doors that are open, which is at the moment 0. Increase the amount of gold from chests too. You stock mana, not that I particularly care. And yeah, like I really like this whole key plan that I'm doing. It does mean that the dragon ain't really taking any damage, but that's fine. That's fine. Because at some point, I mean, I guess like right now we can like go up to like $1,000 with like spending. As I buy something that's worth $12,000, don't worry about me. $45,000 we're not doing. We'll do a couple hundred. Yeah, we'll go up to a couple thousand. Just open up the paths a bit. Just open up the paths a bit. Don't really care too much about what I'm getting. I just want the paths to be open so I don't like forget something I want. That was $100,000 I just spent. Regret that a little bit. Movement speed for 100,000 I do not regret. Critical shot chance. I don't think that leads to anything I care about really. Less wood. Oh, that was just one upgrade. 1.5 million for the doors. No. And then the bard I don't really want to upgrade. Alright, down in the dungeon we go. Level 7. Immediately found the gold key, so we will be able to make it down as long as we don't do dumb things. Ghost is gonna give me $1 million. Found a torch, so we should be able to make it through this no matter what, even exploring the other path. Moving a bit faster. Okay, I can use a key, whatever. Used a key, found a key. Found another torch. Lost a couple of fellas, but that's fine. Gotta use another key if I want to get whatever's down here. Which, to be fair, is monsters as well, which is just more money. Almost got 10 million for this little trip. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, $10 million in our bank account. Give me Encore. Leads to more inspiration bonus. Leads to maximum inspiration. Give me 3 keys, which unlocks... Oh yeah, it's the attack time. Dragon Roar, and then that's Dragon Fire. Recruit a Seminary every time that an inspiration occurs. Order in the UK is something that I'm just not entirely sure how much I care about it. Okay, unlock Poison for what it matters. Increase damage to the warriors. Actually, you know what? Down here so that I can critically strike fellas. Spend $250,000 and then increase the damage bonus 2 times. One more. All right, 20% to, well, one more. 25% to deal 4 damage extra, or 4 damage total, I think. And I should also upgrade my torch. It's 2.5 million. I'm not doing that. And my resources are starting to become a little bit strained. I'm just not entirely sure what I can do. Speed everything up. Well, upgrades, obviously. But it feels like the right answer to keep going into the dungeon like this. And I am finding it very hard to convince myself otherwise. Especially when every time I go into the dungeon, I'm making like 10 million and there's absolutely no way that I would do that normally. Like, you know how long I'd have to be doing stuff for me to be making 17 million naturally without going to the dungeon? It'd be a while. Found the gold key, so I am at least making 20 million gold. If I'm not stupid. No promises. Okay, another key. I definitely should not be here. Like, it's been too long. I'm gonna collapse. Oh, never mind. 36 million. Increase my torchlight for 2.8. I want to do it again, but I'm not going to. Ah, yes. Increase my speed. Increase the amount of doors that are open for 3 million. Increase the amount of golden chests for 2. And, sure, give me one more maze crusher for 2.5 million. Now, 1 in 4 hits, I will do a ton of damage. An unbelievable amount of damage, some may say. How much do birds actually give now, by the way? Oh, and the cost of my resources have gone down. The amount of resources I'm getting regularly have gone down, I mean. Oh, whenever I use inspiration, they give more now. Okay, that's how that works. So I guess I'll get 100 farmers. It's a little bit of a drain on my money, but not that bad. 100 of everybody. I just jump right back into the dungeon, I guess, man. What's taking all of my food, by the way? I don't think I can upgrade my food capabilities. So I guess I can just turn off the wizards. Yeah. Turn off the warriors too, why not? Whatever, there you go. Into the dungeon we go. That's not the right way. Just didn't crit for most of those. 30 million. I don't think we can make 1 billion this time around, but maybe it's possible. I'm not going to completely discount it as long as we get the golden key. Another torch. Ghost, please get critically hit. Please get critically hit. I hate you. Goblin, please. I hate you all. Okay, golden key. Come on, Beholder. Get critically hit. Dude, no one. There's no such thing as critical hits. Critical hits are a lie that you've been fed all your life. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry that I'm the one that had to break the news. More gold. Dude. Yep, I think, yep, this is the way out. This is the way out. If I get out, I have... Ooh, it's not the way out. I hope I don't get lost for too long. I'm gonna have so much money, dude. Oh, not that way. Yeah, we should be able to make it out before we collapse. Dude, I'm so close. There we go. I'm out. I made it. We have $700 million, which means that I need to spawn a bunch of flocks of birds. Because each one should give 25 million. Yep. So now we're going to have $1 billion in our bank account, and then we can go back into the dungeon and make more billions. Increase my movement speed by a decent amount. Increase the number of open doors by a couple. Increase the money from the chests. And increase my torchlight. And increase my critical chance when I'm in the dungeon. Because that didn't trigger even once, I don't think. Kinda was sad, actually. Oh, increase reward. Well, I guess that didn't matter. Fewer empty chests. 50%. There you go. We are no longer at $1 billion, but you know what? That's fine. Actually, how cheap is this? Not even $1 million? There, I have 12 seconds of dark vision. It's not the best thing ever, but it's something. And we are just gonna demolish this dragon out of nowhere at some point. As we buy every single upgrade. And the poor guy is just gonna collapse in a heap. Wonder what the apprenticeships is. Looking forward to it after we, I guess on this next dungeon trip, it would make sense to begin to upgrade everything, right? Great, first chest, empty chest. And we are on level 10. Okay, thank you for the gold. We are at 3 billion. Hello, Ghost. How you doing? Please. Okay, the goblin only took 1 hit. We need a torch something fierce, dude. Wonder if this is a route to the exit. Oh, it actually is. Neat. And we have made $17 billion. Cool. So, increase my movement speed a bit, increase my critical damage a bit. Now it's every 2 hits. Increase my torch by a good amount. 50 seconds, that should be plenty. I probably won't need dark vision then. Couple more lockpick doors. Every lockpick door. Make chests more valuable. And now we can begin to upgrade everybody. And not feel bad about it at all. And just, you know, it's all the same upgrades we had before, but we're getting them en masse, basically. It's less than 50 million, let's call it. Oh my goodness, we went up. Yeah, let's just say if it's less than 20 million. I'll start running out of money if we do what I said earlier. If it's less than 20 million, we get it. Okay. You know what? My desires have gone differently. We were making it where it's less than 10 million now. You seem to need help generating more resources. You should try buying apprenticeships to generate more farmers, miners, and lumberjacks. Okay. Takes 10,000. I mean, we have 100 apprenticeships now. So we probably aren't going to have much trouble with the resource department anymore. Go back into the dungeon. Make a ton of money. 24 billion on that one. Another chest. And yeah, we're still just at level 10. No monsters. Oh, there's one. There's another. Okay, we're at 50 billion. Should hopefully get to 100 billion by the end of this one. These critical hits are really nice. Okay, dude. Man, can you, like, chill? Okay. Yep, we've almost gotten to 200 billion. Hello, salamander. Goodbye, salamander. Hello, slime. Goodbye, slime. Torch and money. So unless another monster appears in front of me, we have made almost 200 billion, but not quite 200 billion. Oh, this is, I don't know why I just did what I did. I really shouldn't have done that. Am I lost? No. Okay. $200 billion in my bank account. Increase the cost of chests. Yep. 70%. We can do that. Alright. How often are they empty? We are gonna go up to 80%, I guess. We can go all the way up. 95. And give me this just so I can look at the entire tree, make sure I'm not stupid. Okay. Same thing with you. Automatically trigger inspiration. Probably a good idea. Now 3 out of 4 hits will be crits whenever I attack. Make lightning better. Make lightning better. And let's unlock the critical attacks for the archer and more money. Not that either of them really matter. More lightning chance. And increase my movement speed all the way. Elven Eye is maxed out too. Why not? Higher chance for the dragon to just hurt itself. And milliseconds. 1 billion for the last one, minus 20 milliseconds. And just max out the cleric stuff too. We have 20 more seconds until we can go into the dungeon. Look at this resource generation, buddy. Whew. Yeah, let's buy some of these then. A couple of these, we'll make it go up to, I don't know, 10 million? Yeah, 10 million for all of these. Every third story building. The second tiers, and we're going to do much of the same. Because everything is starting to go faster. And then we're going to be hitting closer and closer to just having to wait until we win. And one more upgrade that I want to get. It should be the thief? No, the bard. Order in the UK. Yep. Go up to 1 billion. Make it where they produce 350% extra resources. Same thing with the multiplier. Same thing with, well, not the generation. Alright, time to go back into the dungeon. Look at that line of chests. I think we might make 1 trillion this time. And I guess we'll make it where we can crit every single time we attack then. Because it should make everything go far smoother in the future. This is a bit of a complicated layout. $2.5 trillion. Goodbye. So what to do now? Just upgrades, I guess. I can't max buy the upgrade tree. How unfortunate. Well, just buy everything then. If I see the trillions start to go down, I get scared. Yep, I can fully upgrade my hands without fear. I have a 100% chance to crit, cost 1 trillion at the final upgrade, but that's... I'm at 300 billion. Maybe that trillion cost was a bit more impactful than I thought it was. Yeah, how about we look at these numbers a bit closer when we're buying things, huh? If it's not 1 billion, it's fine. That's my new idea. It's not 1 billion, it's fine. Well, that one was more than 1 billion, but whatever. Torch is more than 1 billion, but it's definitely useful. Lightning has hit 1 billion. Damage hits 1 billion. Gold hits 1 billion probably? Yeah. But most of these are probably worth getting. Kind of. I said it with a lot more confidence than I actually have. Either way, it's definitely going to make me do more damage, and that's important. Because after the apprenticeship occurred, like, honestly, we just need to go. Like, we just need to be doing enough damage that we win. Before it was just money generation. Now is the win condition. Went to 1 billion. This is gonna... Oh, didn't go to 1 billion yet. Hey, that's a billion. This is a billion. You, that's a billion. That's not, but I don't care. Ooh, that was, and I clicked it. Okay, you are now billion. You're not. You're not. Okay. Okay, I need to stop clicking things that cost a billion. Back into the dungeons we go. $300 billion in our bank account. Yeah, we only made 150 billion from that guy. We had a 5% chance to have an empty chest and we got it. Can't believe this. Yeah, not really making much money on this trip. Not as much as I would have been hoping for. But, you know, it's a couple trillion, hard to complain. Well, it's easy to complain. I do it all the time. Okay, 5 trillion. And I kind of feel like we should save the trillion. The 5 trillion. I want to get back to my quadrillion. That's what I want. That Q looked beautiful and I want it to come back to me. Am I going the right way? Cool. I wasn't that confident. Or, alternatively, let's spend until, well, it's not going to be that expensive to do apprenticeships until 1 billion. How are my stats looking? Okay. I'll buy engineers until they hit 1 billion, and then we're going to buy the 3rd tiers until we hit 1 billion. Well, I can't buy any. Oh, click. Yep, gets rid of the stun real fast. All of you guys are going to be 1 billion by the time I'm done with you. How fast are we? Well, you know what? Buy a bunch of catapults. Up to 1 billion. Same thing with the regular builders. We are going to win in 6 hours if everything goes right. But we know that speed is going to be going way faster. Because that's just how that goes. Wonder what the traveling merchant's going to bring us. I don't know. All I know is I'm waiting for that key to come back. Oh, we're using a ton of resources actually now that I'm looking at it. My goodness. It's a little bit problematic. But there's not much I can do about that either. Just increase the inspiration that's going to occur. Which would mean going into the dungeon and making a ton more money. Oh, dude, 23 trillion. Let's go. That's the number I was looking for, bud. That's the number I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These are the numbers. These are the numbers I've been looking for. I'm lost. That was all one path. Okay, dude. I was sure that it was going to snake into itself, and it did not. Well then, I sincerely might become lost. But I have 100 trillion in my pocket, so when I get low, I made it. Sure, I guess. Why not? Huh. Need to make the inspiration better for the producers. Takes less time for it to appear. There you go. Stays longer. And the multiplier is higher. Oh. I have some food, wood, and ore for trillions. Oh my god. Give me food, I guess. Okay. And we're projected to win in 3 hours. Or 24 minutes, you know, one of the two. And you know, the game's supposed to go when you're gone, and I actually have to leave for just a little bit. So I'm gonna do that, and I guess we'll see what happens after I'm gone, like what happens to the game. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I have no idea how much different this is gonna look from before I left. Might not be any different. I honestly do not remember. But anyway, time to go to another dungeon. Make some more money, you know? I don't think I have to actually rush through the dungeon. I think we're fine with just, you know, going slowly, just hanging out, chilling, vibing. Hello, Beholder. Goodbye, Beholder. Oh, hey, we're also going to be making back our quadrillions, so we are definitely going to win. Then again, looking at the fact that we've already made a dent in the life bar up there, we are without a doubt gonna win very, very soon. Might have been the case before I left last time, to truth be known. But I have the memory of a goldfish who has memory issues, I guess. I don't know. I have a very bad memory. I don't remember what was happening last time. I've forgotten, and it hasn't even been that long. I just simply don't remember. But I do know that we've made 2 quadrillion, and that might be more than I've ever made before. Not quite enough to get every single upgrade ever, but you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. Bought all of those upgrades. Upgrades for my warrior. Yeah, so I can go up to trillions. Okay. So I think I can max out my warrior, and I'm assuming, oh, no, never mind. There's a gold multiplier that goes up into the high trillions without me maxing it out. Oh, same thing with the damage boost. Okay. Sure, dude, sure. Well, we'll upgrade everything until it goes to the trillions. Simple enough, and then we'll go back into the, what's it called? Into the dungeon. That's what it is. It's the dungeon. Oh, 2.5 mana every time I click. For what it matters. 14 multiplier of gold. 5 multiplier of base damage. Ooh, yeah, increase my... Wait. Yeah, that went to trillions. My magic fire has now gained 90 seconds, which I will absolutely never need. Max out my lightning damage, multiplier, whatever this thing is. Yeah, additional lightning attacks cause extra wizard damage. Dude, look at that HP just go down. Okay, crit chance on the archer's maxed out. Money is maxed out on the archer. Slowing down the fire attacks are not going to be maxed out. Lightning's maxed out. For the rogue, I can max out his damage. I can max out his gold generation, at least the first one, not the second. Gold from chess. Not even close to maxing it out. Maybe one more trip in the dungeon though, because truthfully, those increase your money mighty fast. And I'm not sure it's meant to do it quite that fast. I'm honestly pretty sure it's not. Or it is, and maybe there was like a bit of an oversight with how quickly it would go. I don't know. Or maybe it's just completely intended. And you're just meant to, at some point, become insanely powerful because you have so much money. Who is to say? Not I. I'm probably not going to be able to beat this dungeon before I win, though. But we will try. I am... How did I double back on myself? How did this even happen? Wait, so this is the place I can go? Or no? No. Okay. Sure, dude. More torch. Another enemy. I really need to get to the gold key, dude. Like, this is kind of a problem. Yeah, cool. You're trying to stop me. This is a big path. I simply do not have time, though. My dragon is up there losing his life as we speak. And I ain't got a lot of time to get out of this dungeon and upgrade people, okay? I don't know what path. Yep, it's this way. I think I might make it out. I'm not going to level anyone up that much, though. Okay. 37 quadrillion. I can level up the cleric all the way. I'm going to try my best to level up the bard all the way. Nah, I just can't. It's impossible for me to do it with my current money. Same thing with the rogue, unfortunately. Close though, we're close, we're closer. I can max out the archer. I might be able to max out the warrior. There's no world I'm maxing out the warrior. Well, no matter the case, we've won. And we have gained a happy little couple quadrillion. Your troops saved you the last hit. Yep, they always do. They always do. It's your chance to strike it down for good. Well, I mean, last time I did this, it said, but somehow he returned. But you know what? Sure. Let's just say I believe you. Let's just say I believe you. How did he come back? Isn't that the question? Beat him again. ... I don't know how he returned, but it takes amazing willpower to come back like that. And desire for some sort of revenge too. Oh, okay. Next chapter. The magic dummy. The king asked you... did I say magic toy? The magic toy. The king asked you to keep on practicing in case something bigger comes later. He even wants to fund your army this time so you can shape it to your will. But when I asked him for a huge birthday party a few months ago, it was all blah, blah, blah. The kingdom has no money, my daughter. Give me the little... That just gave me... Excuse me? I have $1 million? This is a weird looking dummy, though. Yeah? Give me the windows, please. Thank you. I guess we'll do this. I don't know. Send me to the dungeon, by the way. Yeah, I can still make money in the dungeon. Okay. Interesting. Oh, dude, that's right. Catapults for some early gains. Oh. Wait, not O. Maybe O? So I collect money from the dummy still. But it has 1,000,000 HP, and I think I'm gonna have to take all of its HP away at the same time. Or like, you know, close to it. So that's interesting. Make these go to like 10,000. Okay. More money for me in my pocket. And send me to the upgrades, I think. Yeah. Okay, so first off, Rogue. Give me more money per chest. Give me catapult projectiles, exploding felines. Catapult projectiles explode on contact with their enemy, doubling their damage. Has a chance to trigger lightning on every hit. So this skill tree is a little different. Huh. Look at all my warriors and stuff, dude. Yeah, it was definitely the right move to start getting academies and stuff really early on. Not what I expected. Isn't that an ominous event? Oh, into the dungeon we go. $130,000. And that's all we're making. Oh, send me over to the warrior, upgrade his damage. That's more damage, that's more warriors per warrior. Which I honestly just don't really care about. Increase damage for the warrior, multiplier to warrior gold. Multiplier to damage, more for gold. And then more money. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that, I guess. Guess the only thing I really care about upgrading is up here, and it's so expensive. Yeah, make it where I make more money per bird hit, or more birds will get hit. Upgrade catapult projectiles from rocks to cats to tigers, increasing damage by 10 every time. Okay. Spawn 10 birds for me real quick, or 3. It gives 77,000, 100,000, 130,000. Yeah, do it again. I'm really curious about what's about to happen. Oh, I've defeated 100 birds, which is apparently an achievement. Well, give me more birds. I guess increase my movement speed once. And we're going to go into the dungeon pretty soon, probably after the event, which I'm not entirely sure what's going to occur. That is not a simple practice dummy, okay? It looks like a magic toy for something much bigger than us. Hold on a second. I have no idea what truly endless is. It said magic toy for something like larger than us, which... Hey, this says that we've completed this, so why is now that's a big dragon not completed? Anyway, into the dungeon we go. And it's definitely going to be the baby drat. The next thing is that we're going to have to defeat the baby dragon because that was the baby dragons. That's what it's going to be. We're beating up the baby dragon's toy. That's why it has so much HP, is so it can survive the baby dragon. This would all make sense. This would all make sense. Birds now give 1 million. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is all sensible. I have 4 engineers now, by the way. 5 builders. I have very little reason to click the dummy myself. Unless that keeps it from regenerating. Oh, it does not keep it from regenerating. Oh, but I do get inspiration for every click for however little it matters. Alright, inspiration time. More money per chest, sure. Make it where more doors are open, thank you. Do 3. Extra income, and this is new game plus only. So this is just generate inspiration, which at some point stops mattering, really. Because we generate inspiration so quickly that it just doesn't matter. Stuns your units when purchased. How odd. How odd. Oh, that was me running out of mana. I was like, what was that noise I just heard? I have $5 million, my bank account, thank you. And also that lockpick came in handy right there really well. So a huge fan on that one, dude. What's at the end of the tunnel? It was a slime. Okay, $7 million in my bank account. Give me a quick inspiration. I do wonder how this is going to go. Already the resource management was weird. And now that's a big dragon is a little odd. It's odd because I don't have a check mark, and I don't know why I don't have a check mark. Kind of confuses me. And like we kind of just want to keep going into the dungeon is the problem. I kind of just literally want to do exactly what I did before, but like again. And I don't think you can blame me for wanting to do such a thing. It's the best way to make money. It just is. There is no better answer. That's just it. And that's 12,000. We can afford that pretty easily. Go and buy 3. Helps fill the inspiration meter. Buy 3. Increase catapult. Everything increases catapults. How odd. How incredibly strange. New Game Plus is the one after we beat this, it's going to do it again, and then we're going to have to do something. I don't know what. Increase and make it where tigers get thrown now, I guess. So now I'm doing 1 million damage. Oh, that's 1 billion HP, by the way. So yeah, I'm getting like 1/10 of a million every tiger hit. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I have a key. I'm going into the dungeon. I'll be seeing you. Hello, flies. Goodbye, flies. They had 2 million gold on them, by the way. Why do flies have 2 million gold in their thoraxes? I guess I'd call it a thorax. I guess that's where they would put money. Where would a bee put money? And I get that they're probably like bot flies or something. I don't know. But like, we should not be going this way. We do not have the torch for this. And my game just lagged really bad, and I have no idea why. That was strange. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure real quick that I actually... Am I still recording? Yeah, okay. Probably gonna have to have a black screen for that though, because the game flickers whenever I look off of the screen. Inspiration, which increases catapult damage by a hefty amount. Maybe that's the whole idea, is that we have to do catapults. It makes enough sense, I suppose. Increase lockpick doors one more time, though. Thank you. More money from chests. Everything really does feel more expensive. I can't tell if it is. Oh yeah, buy a key. And it just leads to the, less invulnerability after hits again. And I'll mention anything new, which, nothing else on there. What about for the cleric? Anything new in the cleric's world? Nah, don't appear so. Birds have a chance to spawn blessed, doubling their gold reward? Okay. Sure. I guess. And then chance to double a hero that gets summoned. I guess we want 100% chance to shoot a bird. There's a chance to attract extra lightning strikes when the wizard's lightning hits an enemy. This is critical shot, which leads to critical damage, and there's nothing past that. Gold multiplier per attack. Nothing past that. Nothing past the elf eyes. Nothing past the light foot. Light foot. Nothing new on the wizard, I don't think. Nope, same old wizard. More magic torch, which big appreciate, dude. Big appreciate. I love to see it. Guess increased catapult damage. What's that lead to? War cry. Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing's new. Just the catapult things, which is a little odd. Oh, and me, when I click, I cause lightning, which I'm almost positive wasn't a thing before. But I don't really remember the upgrades for the hands that well. Because they never felt like they were particularly impactful, which, if it caused lightning, maybe it was. I don't know, man. 1 out of 4 hits are crits now, though. And, that's all I'm gonna do. Birds give a good amount. Go back to the dungeon, 77 million up on the overworld. So the dungeon should give a pretty little penny. 24 million from an arachnid. Okay, got a torch from a chest. Couldn't have come at a time that mattered less than right now. Regular key, it's okay. Ever since I found out that my rogue can actually lockpick doors, I just don't really care about the keys as much. Of course, I need to get at least like 1 key every round on average, but you know, you're meant to open these doors, or at least I had thought so in the past. I made 130. I made a 267 million gold. Okay. I guess we have enough money that we can upgrade these guys, the third tier buildings a couple times. Yeah, you know what? Let's make them all go up to 1 million. Whatever. There you go. 1 million for y'all. Same thing with you guys. Every third tier building gets 1 million. Oh, and the engineers were already at 1 million. Hee. My bad. And let's buy a bunch of catapults. They're up to 1 million now too. We're making 20 catapults. And we're causing inspiration. And garrisons, you go up to yeah, every tier 2 building is now 10,000. 100,000, whatever. I guess we'll do the same thing to the fellas we buy. Quick question, by the way. Yeah, more warriors are purchased. Make it where buying warriors is cheaper. More damage per warrior bought. And you're going up to 100,000. 80. Wizards are going to go up to 100,000. And, well, 75. And elves are going up to 100,000. I made them go up to 8 million. Don't worry about me. It happened way faster than I thought it would, and I was not paying. Bards are at 1 million now. Just, you know what? I'm a filthy, dirty liar, always have been. I tell you over and over again, and you don't believe me. And you know what? The evidence just keeps mounting in front of you, and you're like, nah, he's not a dirty, filthy liar. I gain your trust back, and then I take it all away again. We're doing 11 million damage and before it can get its health back, so that's cool. Here's my line of chests. Look at me go. Goodbye, goblin. Should I be at billions yet? I don't feel like I should be at the billions quite yet for the dungeons. But apparently I am. Yeah, this is not the right way to go. Yeah, I think we're just good. 2.4 billion in my pocket now. And also, let me just go ahead and really quick summon a bunch of birds. They each give me 25 million, assuming they're not shiny. Which, there's a shiny bird. 50 million. Couple shiny birds. Don't the elves have a 100% chance to shoot them, by the way? I mean, not if there's too many of them, apparently. So, back to the rogue. Increase the number of doors that are open, increase the amount of money I'm getting, and increase my chance to, or decrease my chance to find a bad chest. Yeah, I guess we're calling it at about 500 million. Roundabout. What else do we want to upgrade? Torches. 500 million. Ooh. Yep. Then we're going to do the speed upgrade to 500 million. And yeah, I guess we'll do the eyes with the same. Whatever. Inspiration. How much do we care about inspiration? Not a ton. So how's the big dummy doing? I mean, it's hanging out. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's not doing great. It's not doing, it's doing its job. All right, into the dungeons we go to make more money. We move fast. We're oh. Oh, we should have increased our chance to crit. That's what we should have done. Yeah. I've made a mistake. I've made an error. I've made a grave error. Once we get out of the, once we get out of this dungeon, I am rectifying this mistake. Get 10 billion? Yep, a little over 10 billion. Might be even more. This is a long hallway that might have nothing. It had a torch at the end. Great, thanks. Big appreciation, dude. Big appreciation. Couldn't be happier that you decided to send me down a whole path to run out of torch just to be like, here's your torch back. Goodbye. 17 billion in my pocket. Yeah, lockpick the door. All of them. There you go. 60 for every chest. Increase this a bit too. 75. Go up to 1 billion. This is at 1 billion, and I don't really want to get any more. Increase my chance to crit. Pretty impactful. 60%, it's pretty good. Already did the money. I guess, yeah, make it where they have less of a invulnerability window. 0.2% at 0.2 less seconds. Give me a couple of keys. Not that I think it really matters. Could do more inspiration. Oh yeah, yeah, that's of the 100%. I'm an idiot. We should buy everything up to at least 1 million. Past 1 million, I don't know. I don't have the money for it. To 1 million, 100%. And I probably have enough to go above 1 million too, but I want to keep as much money as I possibly can. Can you blame me? Probably. Everyone can always blame me, okay? I'm very blamable. I have a lot of things that you can blame me for. Make it where you automatically do the war cry, please. That catapult's already doing a decent chunk of damage. Okay, that's over 1 million. That's over 1 million. This is over 1 million. You're not. Really went way too deep on the longsword to increase the multiplier to the warrior damage. I hate it when I click way too much for a little while. Luckily the wizard's pretty expensive, so it's a little hard to do that on those higher upgrades. Okay. Now we should be getting close to being able to go back into the dungeon. Can't do those upgrades, they're expensive. Who would have guessed? More generation of gold, more generation of gold. Poison isn't as expensive, but it quickly goes up past 1 million. And then the bard does not have a lot of millions. Just bought something worth many millions. Oopsie. Okay, back into the dungeon we go. Back into the dungeon we go. We have $12 million. That means that I should make a pretty chunk of change. 14 billion off of the very first goblin. Little serpent. my line of chess, which I'm still very confused about why the chess sometimes decide that they want to form in a conga line. But man, they really do. And I'm not gonna even really complain. It's kind of nice to just go straight through them, going, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine, and just, you know, start feeling a little bit like a seagull, going mine, mine, mine. Thank you for the, I hate when my movement is so fast. I do a 180. You ever going so fast down a hallway that you just decide to do a quick moonwalk? So 300 billion is the amount of money in my account. I already went down this path, yep. Then I already went down this path because this is where the chests were. Almost 100%. If not, whatever. I missed out on a little bit of money. I have 300 billion. Buy a couple more engineers. As many as I can realistically afford. And we're going to 100 million for all of the third tier buildings. And you know what? We're doing the same with everything else. Hey, by the way, my chess, yeah, I'm willing to spend, I'd say 14 more billion on it. Yeah, 75% more money from chess sounds like a plan. Increase my crit chance. 75% of the time I crit. Now what else? Lower the amount of... Oh, maxed out that. Now I have a 5% chance of a chest being empty. $100 million. Yeah, 100 million. My hand is fully maxed out. And I guess I'll just click all of these until they're near 100 million. Just everyone. Everyone gets to level. Everyone. What does it do for me? Probably not a lot. But, you know, at some point I'm going to need more juice from these fellas. It's just simply the way it is. And I have 30 more seconds before I can go into the dungeon. So I don't really have much I can do otherwise. So why not spend my time doing something that would... at least maybe do something at some point, probably. Nothing else is, hey, watch number go up, right? 2 more upgrades for the torch. Oh, the movement speed maxed out. Chance to strike lightning. 100 million, like I said. Gold, 100 million, 100 million. Rogue, I don't have 100 million for everything quite yet. Damage, poison. More poison, more poison. Bard, whatever, dude. I don't know. I'm really very unconcerned about you. I'm just to be completely real with you, dude. It's fine if I'm being honest, right? It's fine if I'm just telling you the truth. Ooh, I clicked the loot solo one too many times. Okay, 100 million. Whew, that got expensive. 100 million for this. And the birds I can fully max out. It's a little more than 100 million, but there was only one upgrade left. And I can go into the dungeon? Oh, there's a left and... Dude, it looked like this was like a boss was about to come get me or something, dude. That looked incorrect. Like you know what I'm saying, though? Must be all the mind goblins down here playing tricks on me. Look, there was one of them. That mind goblin did that to me. It made me think the boss was coming. And I've yet to find the golden key. But I have found $4 trillion. which, to reiterate, is still simply far too much money to ever find anywhere. For any reason. Is there like maybe actually like a fella if I just like run down this though? No? Nowhere? Okay, just checking. Just checking. Just wanted to know. More money. This is a lot of stuff here, dude. Do you think they actually... Okay, when they generate this, like, the person who made the game that would actually be able to say, but, like, do you think that they randomly generate a chest and put the key in it? Or it randomly generates how many chests you have to open before you get a key in it? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of random is it? And we're making it where we have a 100% chance to crit. Yeah, it cost $1 trillion, but you know what? It's worth it. And we're never spending $1 trillion on anything else ever again. Because that's expensive, and I don't want to spend $1 trillion on stuff. Okay, we're going to go up to a little under $500 million for the... $500 billion for the chests upgrade. And we don't really have anything else that we want to do. Go up to $500 billion for the engineers. And the builders. Yeah, the builders is only $100 billion. Catapults will go up to $100 billion. Golden bird. So how much damage do we do at a time? We can go up to, because the catapults, pretty hefty chunk. So how high are we actually willing to go with our money right now? Billion, maybe? $1 billion is when we start to feel like we lose money. Ooh, not even then, dude. 10 billion? Yeah, 10 billion's about where we call it. So we'll like go up to 5 billion with up. I completely messed up with the loot solo. I forgot how expensive it was. Okay, so 5 billion, like I said just a minute ago, for everything else that wasn't the loot upgrade that I made a mistake on. We don't talk about those. It's not a mistake. It's a happy little accident, okay? That's how you have to live your life. It's not a mistake. It's a happy accident. So don't worry about it, okay? It's all working out as it should. And it you know what? It's actually for the better that I did that. That happy little accident was happy. We should be thrilled that this had occurred. Okay? Okay. As long as we all are on the same page on this being a happy little accident, and it couldn't have been avoided. There was nothing that could have been done, okay? It is no one's fault that this had occurred. It just is one of those things. It's out of your hands. It's out of your hands. It's a happy little accident. We have $1 trillion left. We've been spending some money, dude. We've been spending a lot of money. And I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones, okay? It is rough. Something's turning me into a dog because it's feeling rough. Anyway, I don't know why that was such a dumb joke. That was such a dumb joke. Okay, that ceiling looked funky to me. I've made 10 trillion in the dungeon now. I wonder what we actually need to do in order to do enough damage to destroy the whatever that guy's called. The training dummy. And I also wonder if if a different dragon is in fact going to be coming. Maybe it's the baby dragon enraged because we destroyed its toy. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the angle this is going to play. It is going to become all powerful because of us destroying it. I'll accept that as an answer. It'd make enough sense, I suppose. And there's just such Like the floor 10 just gets so confusing, man. It really does. I feel lucky. Ooh, look up there. Did you guys just see that damage up there? Look at that. Look at those damage numbers. Dude, look at that. It's getting chunked down pretty heavily. We need to fund our damage dealers, dude. We need to fund our damage dealers. That's what we need to do. So, 32 trillion. How do I fund my damage dealers? I guess, more damage per catapult could probably help. How much do we want to spend? Let's ask that. That's the real question. We feel the trillions start to happen. Let's do 100 billion. Let's do 100 billion. We're willing to go up to 100 billion-ish. Not quite, but like, you know, if we're close to 100 billion, that's where we call it. And the catapults are already at 100 billion. There's nothing to be done. Ooh, I shouldn't have touched magic fire. Because we actually can cause lightning with our hands, can we destroy this by clicking it? Because we can cause lightning. How does that work? How much damage does lightning do? It does... I cannot really tell, dude. Can the lightning please happen in a way that I can see how much damage it is? Because it's very hard to tell. Is it like it's 8,000? What, how, why, what? Why? Why? I don't understand. And also, the warriors do a ton of damage. Let's go. Yeah, maybe we should just upgrade the warriors a little bit more, just a little bit more. And there's just not a lot that I can upgrade with them though. And we can do this. Oh, 100 billion, dude. 100 billion hits the spot. There, a little bit more. A little bit more. You know what? We're spending 1 trillion on them. They're going crazy, dude. They're going crazy. They're going absolutely nutty. Oh, dude, the damage. The damage. Think about the value. Okay? Think about the value. And I have no idea. Like, we're at least, like, doing something. So I'm happy. I'm happy about that. I'm happy we're doing something. It's better than what it was before. Before we were seeing a little chunk and it was like, yep, that's the catapults. They're putting in work, dude. They're putting in work. Look at them go. They're amazing. I love them. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, and you keep on doing your stuff, dude. You keep on doing your stuff. And then we just kind of sat back and went, all right. What was my point here? I don't know what my point here was. I had a point. I had something I was saying, but it got lost in the just absolute dribble that was coming out of my mouth. Just the random nonsense that wanted to escape and flush out. And it did. And it succeeded. And it made me completely lost. All I truly know is this dude's taking... Like, if I get, like, a crit or two, like, he's done for. Like, he's done in this town. So let me just come in here. Let's make some more money. We might win. We might not win. We won while I was gone. Give up. I beat the fake endless mode. What? I didn't think it was possible to defeat the fake endless mode. That was even supposed to be an endless mode. What? I didn't think it was possible to defeat it. Is there anything my hero can't defeat though? What is that up there? Truly endless. The unsinkable bird. Tweet, tweet, mother blank. Okay, victory is truly impossible. Where is the king? Okay. What? Why is there just a giant bird? Why? I guess we're gonna do the same thing we've been doing. You know, we're just gonna come in here and save our own lives. Well, not save our own lives. We're gonna gain money and not do anything. We're just gaining money. And we're gonna go into the dungeons to hide from the bird. We're saving our own lives. That's exactly what's happening. I'm glad we understand each other. That's all that's happening down here. We keep going into the dungeons. It's not for money. It's because we're terrified of the dragons. We're terrified of the training dummy. And now we're terrified of the unsinkable bird. Which, wait, hold up. When it said that this number isn't even going down. Can it literally not go down? Like, how much is this? 100, 1,000, a million, a billion, a trillion. But we can do a trillion damage. We just can't do a trillion damage in one go. That's the difference. And once we can go back into the dungeon, dude, whew, the sky's the limit. Let me tell you, the sky's the limit. I guess give me one of everybody. Just so I can look at these upgrades. Hold to attack continuously so I don't have to just keep clicking. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. People are making me actual, like, money, though. Here, let me see you. You take 75, but it might be worth it. Probably not. This so I can get extra money per click, I guess. Probably worth it. Then we're going to go into the dungeon and we're going to make a pretty decent income. That's the plan. Really, I really enjoyed starting with $1 million. You know, that really helped this way of making money. It helped it a lot. But this is just not the life we're living right now. Right now, we're living impoverished with 130,000. Wouldn't that be nice? 130, now 150 gold. And the only event we have is Where's the King? $99, 200. I mean, this is money, but like, man, I miss the days where the first floor gave 100,000 gold. That was so nice. Oh, that was so nice. The unsinkable bird. Just keep clicking them. Once we can buy the catapult, that is when we spend some money. All these other things we bought were just kind of silly little whatevers. The catapults? Oh, the catapults are necessary. They are the actual things that make us money, dude. Anything that ain't the catapult at the moment might as well not exist. Whole reason I wanted to buy the fellas was so that I had access to their skill trees. And then I was thinking to myself, why did I even want that? It wasn't going to do anything for me anyway. So why did I do it? And you know what my answer is? I really don't know. I really don't have much of an answer. I just did it. It felt right at the time. Oh my god, I just realized this is the payback for shooting all the birds down. That's why this is happening. It's payback. How unfortunate. How long until I can go back in the dungeon? Another 40 seconds? Come on, man. I really want to start shooting my catapult again. Making those big bucks. I think it's $100 every 3 seconds, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. Yeah, it should. I make 1/10 the gold I do damage. So it will pay for itself in like 1 minute. Why were all those upgrades for catapults, by the way? That's a little weird, right? And is this New Game Plus mode right now? Are we currently in New Game Plus mode? I'm not going to spend the money to find out. You can actually do it while walking past them like that? That is some tech, dude. That is something that would save me a little bit of time. Not a lot, but a little bit. Enough. I'm sorry, was there literally nothing in there? I'm almost positive there was nothing in there, and that's kind of upsetting. I just wasted a key. Alright, back to clicking. How much damage? How much do you cost? You give me 5 extra damage. You will pay for yourself in... I don't know, man. 500 clicks, so like heck if I know how long, man. I'm not even gonna try this math. I give up. I already give up. I don't know how many clicks I do a second. I get half a gold extra, okay? So I think 100 clicks, if I remember how much it costs, which I don't. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know the numbers. I'm just hanging out. I'm vibing, okay? I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. It just hitting the unsinkable bird, which doesn't care. Occasionally go hide out in the dungeon. You know how it is. I was about to say, you know how us commanding types are, but I'm not really. I mean, okay, what? It's one of the. It's what's the little thing where it's like, oh, you know, a leader goes with the people and like a commander like stays behind or whatever. I don't know. But like we're in the front of the line with these guys. Like to be fair, we have the intelligence to go hide in the dungeon when the dude's about to shoot out a fireball, which I'm gonna be honest with you. If you consider running away from a fire attack that is guaranteed to deal immense damage, and it's like, hey, look, there's a hole in the ground right here, and you go in it and no one else does. I mean, like, listen. Like, you saw this dude prepping the fireball. You see the thing over here. You could have jumped in the hole. I didn't stop anyone from jumping in the hole with me. Once again, we're back to the part where it's like, what's my point? I'm not entirely sure. I really am not. I'm just kind of talking. It's what I do. I speak nonsense. Hi, Arachnid. You gave me 600 gold. That's okay. I'm not going to say anything bad about 600 gold. It's pretty nice. I hate this, though. Another torch. Love it. Another slime. Made 3,500 here. That's okay. Nothing to sniff at. Nothing to be too upset about. Just a pretty nice little sum. We're just still gonna be slowly trotting on over to the door. All right, how's the bird doing? Is it okay? It's still up there, still flying around, still hanging out. Okay, sounds about right. Pretty much what I was expecting. Probably upgrades that I should get now, though. That's 60. Sure, we'll buy 3 of them. More money? No, and that doesn't lead to anything I care about. Yeah, I guess I just want to upgrade my thieves. Like, I have other things I could upgrade, but, like, I don't really care to. The thief is the best one because it leads to me being... The cost of the upgrades is so immense. Never mind. We just have to wait. Right now I'm trying to figure out how much a Thieves Guild is gonna... how long it'll take to pay off. Let's just say I get 5 thieves right off the bat, which is entirely untrue. Let's make it 6 thieves so I can say I get 2 gold a second. If I get 2 gold a second, that would take 250, which is 4 minutes. It would take 4 minutes to pay me back for that one. Maybe when it's a little less valuable to me. But at the moment, at this exact moment in time, that amount of money is a little bit more valuable. Okay, no, I'm not doing a builder. It's 100 seconds for the builder. It's a very poor decision, especially when we're so close to being able to open up the dungeon. As long as we survive in this dungeon, by the way, we will make it's 2,000. It's not as much as I would have wanted, but it's not terrible. Come on, dude. Okay, well, I mean, I guess a torch is fine. It's not exactly what I would have spent a key on, but whatever. Yep, and that just leads to the door, so there's no point in doing that. Sure, what's past the door? An arachnid? Worth $3,000? Anything else? Ooh, a key. Okay, so I just got $300 for free. Cool. Now it is time for me to leave. Goodbye. I'm now at $30,000. Dude, these catapults put in work, okay? Don't ever let anyone tell you these catapults don't pull their own weight. Because I'm here to tell you they do. Inspiration's like never going to be active, dude. This costs 1,000? Well, it is apparently not New Game Plus. Wait, so... This was literally... Did the chapter not activate because I didn't click it? Did Now That's a Big Dragon happen and then resource management happened? Or did I complete this one and then it went to this one, but because I didn't click the chapter, it didn't count it correctly? You know what I mean? But resource management told me it was New Game Plus. Why did it tell me that it was New Game Plus? Huh. I don't know. I'm actually a little confused. I'm a lot confused. So I'm just gonna ignore it, I guess. So this makes me 33 a second if I buy it. That would take 10 seconds, 100 seconds, 200 seconds, 250, 260, something like that. So if buying the Thieves Guild would be the same quality as buying a catapult. Which honestly, one more trip into the dungeons and I'm gonna buy a Thieves, whatever the third tier is. Okay, dude. How many keys did I just waste for no reason? Tell me. Found a torch. That's cool, I guess. Man, these dungeon runs just ain't profitable like I thought they were going to be this time around. Maybe the others were profitable for completely. Never mind, I have 100,000 gold. I take it all back. It's not the amount of gold that I would wish for, but it's an amount. It's an amount. It's hard to be upset about. Is the key literally going to be right here? Do I want to open this door? Why not? It gave me gold. It gave me 40,000 gold. It was 40,000 gold worth a key. Who's to say? I have 250,000 now, though. So we can get the Shadow Congress. We can get one of every third tier. The third tiers are fine now. I'm not buying an engineer, though. That's a bit much. That's one step too far. I am going to upgrade my thieves a little bit. Make it where the chests have 5% more money, I guess. I guess that's the amount I'm doing. Upgrade my hand a bit. Yep, that one's lightning still. Increase the number of clicks that I do. Increase my gold gain. Increase the amount of money from birds. Make it where I produce inspiration. And then I can't really do that last one. So now me clicking will do inspiration. Not that it particularly matters. And yeah, it tells me that victory is truly impossible. So there is no such thing as winning at any point. And at the moment, I now have one extra of every second tier building. And 2 of the Thieves Guild, mind you. 3 of the Thieves Guild. Why is the Thieves Guild so much faster? Well, those are 45 seconds. Wait, but no, there shouldn't be 3 Thieves Guilds. Okay, no, never mind. We're fine. Never mind. Math checks out. Math checks out. Can't complain. Can't complain. And it costs 6,000 for the 6,000 for the Shadow Congress. Thieves are making, I'm just going to continue to say 1 gold every 3 seconds, so I have no idea how long it would take. I'm not even going to try anymore. I'm giving up. Eventually it'll pay off and give me even more money than I ever put into it. That is how the math is gonna work, so I'm just gonna accept that as being the truth, and that's all that I'm going to think about it. Brother, I might just have to give up on this dungeon. Like, there's too many doors. There's too many doors. I'm not doing this. I am not spending every single one of my keys, okay? 1 is enough of a waste. I am not doing that. You cannot make me. Upgrade this a couple times. Now I have the access to keys, but they take $30,000. Make it where I can summon a bunch of different heroes for just a couple thousand. Birds have a chance to grant extra money. No. I don't really care much for the rest of the inspiration tree either. And thieves I just don't care about. Buy the first upgrade for the bird, or for the bird, the elf. Animal instincts is still there. Not gonna do anything. Like, I want to do stuff for the wizard, but it's not a great idea, and I know it isn't. I guess increase the amount of money that the warrior makes me. I don't know. Not entirely sure what the right move here. I spent far too much on the warrior just now. Yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I only have 10,000 gold again. How much did the thief upgrades cost again? Let me. Hello? Has anyone seen the king? He's gone missing. The last anyone saw of him, he was heading into the dungeons beneath the castle. He too decided to go underneath the castles to hide from the giant bird just like me? Perhaps me and this king have more in common than I thought. A second Shadow Congress. The thieves are making a slight more amount of money than the warriors. But over time, a slight difference will make quite a bit of difference. I am not going to do this if you're going to do this again, game. I will just simply refuse, okay? You can't throw 10 doors in front of me and expect me just to open them. When I'm not doing this, I just simply don't care. You cannot force me to do this. I'm buying another Shadow Congress, by the way. Should I buy anything else? Oh, there's no events. That's it. We're done. The events are done. We're done in this town. There's no way this is truly endless, right? If it is, I mean, we can get every single upgrade. So that's neat, I suppose. Oh, no, yeah, new game. Wait, new game plus. So that does imply that we can win in a way, right? That's what that implies. Because you can't have a new game plus in this mode if you cannot beat this mode. Something to chew on there, you know? Something to think about. I don't make, come here, wizard. Each click gives you a little bit of mana, okay? Are you happy now? And give me inspiration for what it matters. Catapults give such a chunky amount of money, dude. Use all the catapults, right? Yeah, they're just giving more money than everything else. Even more than the thief. There's 100 thieves and they ain't even close to comparing. And go back in the dungeon with my 30,000. I kind of just don't even want to because I don't feel like it's going to work out for me. I'm not doing Golden Blade on you, warrior. I'm sorry to tell you, it's not happening. Do you happen to... Oh, well, yeah, down here there might be the upgrade to the catapult. This is an upgrade to the catapult, too. It costs 250,000. Ugh. But honestly, I think that might... I am gonna scream. Anyway, like I was saying, I think that might have to be the right path forward. Because I am getting 250 gold a second. A little under half of it is the catapults. And if we upgrade the catapults, they'll give us 1,000 a second, which is, in my opinion, a pretty hefty chunk. This costs 10,000 to spawn more birds. Expensive. I have no keys. I have no keys to work with. I've spent all of my keys. Please send help. What's a couple of military camps? Whatever. Should have made this decision a while ago. But I was unaware that the freaking dungeon would just continue to not give me anything. Just nothing to speak of. They just don't care. How was I supposed to know that the dungeons were just going to simply be a uncaring machine that is built to only grind you down? Almost like there were monsters in there or something, you know? So we are one. This is such a mistake. All right, no door. There's a door. Might as well spend my last key on that freaking door. Well, we'll see if I even have the ability to stay alive long enough to do that. Fine, you know what? We'll do this door. See if I care. There's another key in here. Cool. Fine, just keep going. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Might as well just give up. Like, what am I doing here? So we have no more keys. We're just kind of hanging out. Waiting to make enough money that we can upgrade our catapults into catapults. Can't go to the dungeon anymore. I'm not entirely sure if there's any upgrade that would be worth doing at this exact moment in time. Maybe upgrading the amount that I get from birds and then summoning a flock of them. Might be worth to summon a flock of birds, I don't know. How much do they give me? $22,000? $30,000? Okay, well, I'll do it again. Should give me 25,000 each again. Seems like a worthwhile proposition. Now I can buy my better catapult. This is a new game plus only. So strange, so strange. The upgrade to the catapult is not that much more expensive. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The catapults are the answer. They're the way we make money. It's my money maker, the catapult. I thought it was the dungeons, but no, it wasn't. It was never the dungeons. It was always the catapults. They always gave back. They funded me. Now I know some other stupid stuff that I want to say. Guess it would make sense to increase my inspiration, right? And yeah, I want 10 catapults. It's the right answer. Can't be convinced otherwise. And we just need to save up 1.25 million. And then instead of making me 3,000 gold a second, they'll make me 30,000 gold a second, which is a pretty substantial boost. Which would take, oh no, 30,000 times 3, 100,000 times 10, so 30 is a million. So it's going to take 45 seconds for it to, no, 35 seconds to pay me back. Something like that. A very insubstantial amount comparatively. And yeah, summon birds, I think. I think the birds are going to pay me back more than they cost. Pretty sure. 100,000 each. Might have been better to summon them later, but whatever. Well, if they're all giving me 100,000 each anyways, spending another 100,000 seems pretty worthwhile, doesn't it? And now I can get my upgrade. Tigers. And let's watch this money roll in. 1 million damage. Getting 100,000 every 3 seconds, which is incredibly substantial. It means that my rogue can be upgraded many times, and hopefully, oh dude, and double the damage of the catapult. Brilliant. 200,000 per tick. Per 3 seconds. It's not tick. Okay, so hold up. This says every tick. What is a tick in this game, by chance? Anyway, more open doors, please. Like as many as you can possibly give me. And then I'm gonna buy, I don't know, 3, 4 keys, 5 keys, 6 keys. Upgrade the chests one more time. Increase the chance that they're not empty. Wait till $1 million and then I'll jump back into the mines and actually make money, hopefully. Ooh, actually, before I do that, this would make a ton of sense. And we have enough funds that we can kind of fund it. It's a little bit of a rough funding, but it's still a funding. Increase my movement speed as well, because it's nice enough. I would like to increase my crit damage, but that's just not really... like, it's feasible-ish. Feasible adjacent. So, you know, I've upgraded it enough that it'll at least, like, help out a little bit, okay? It's something. 777 thieves, by the way. And once we hit $1 million, we are jumping back down. There's $1 million. And we are making 100,000 from that slime. We have plenty of keys, so we don't need to fear. We have over 2 million. Goodbye, skeleton. Goodbye, flies. I love the doors being open. It's so nice. Just keys I don't have to spend. Truly the upgrade that actually makes coming down here, like, even feasible or worth it. Thought I had hit the wall. I had not. I don't even know if making 6 extra million is that worth it right now. The next trip down here will be, but this trip, I'm not too sure. Oh, look, a torch. Yeah, we literally only doubled our money. It was borderline not worth it. Give me engineers? Yeah, give me 2, 3, 4, 5. And upgrade my crit chance to 20. 25. Magic fire, I really, like, I want to, but, like, I can't. I just can't convince myself. One more door being opened, I can easily convince myself. Same thing with more money. Same thing with making it where there's a higher chance that it doesn't have nothing. Give me an extra key, just in case it matters, too. I don't know how much that bird just gave me. Catapults currently give 6,000 a second. We'll mess with that number later. All I know right now is we want to go into the dungeon. We're gonna be making some money. Money. We have 68 garrisons, by the way. So that's neat. Just like saw that over there. Thought I'd bring it up. Is there any upgrade I even care about? Like, I don't care about blessed birds. I don't really care about any of this guy's upgrades. I love my lockpick, but like I cannot do it right now. Back into the dungeon we go. Level 8. We started with 10 million gold, and we are at 8 million just from the first enemy. Second enemy, we're at 13 million, so we have now doubled our money. Two chests, one empty, 3 chests. Little skeleton. We have tripled our money. We got an extra key. Well, we didn't lose a key, I guess is the better way to phrase that, because we had to spend one to get in here. Okay, we lost a key. That was the most worthless door. That was the most worthless door, I think. This would have been spending 3 keys on 1 key. You know how upsetting that would be? We're getting close to running out of torchlight, and this is a questionable decision at best. Same thing with what I'm about to do, because I feel like this is a shortcut, and I don't know if I should. I think maybe. Okay, I 6 times my money or something like that. It was a non-insignificant amount. 1 more door open, please, and thank you. Make it where I make more money every time I find a chest. Higher crit damage, sure. Higher crit chance. Bit expensive. Make it where there's a lower chance of there being nothing in a chest. I don't need more keys. I am happy. I am happy with my current situation. And we'll just simply be hanging out for the next 70 seconds. Normally I would be wanting to upgrade things, but yeah, that's kind of a... I have a couple $billion desire, not a I have a couple $1 million desire. You know what I mean? It's a little different. Ooh, except for the exceptions are things that help me delve into the dungeon. That is the only exception to that rule. I wonder how expensive the faster movement speed is, actually. Not even $1 million. We'll do 1 more for 2 million. Give me a little bit of elven eyes as well. Bird gives me... I have no idea how much money that just gave me. 18 more seconds and we can go back into the dungeon. And all of our money is coming from catapults, as expected. Except for it's not coming from the catapults. It's coming from my beloved dungeon. My sweet, sweet beloved dungeon. I can't believe that there was already a door I couldn't get into without a key. And we have already made $100 million. I see a chest in there right behind your eye, dude. There's the enemies. They're gonna be the end of me. They're gonna send me to the Shadow Realm. It's their fault. They are sending me to the Shadow Realm. Send help. They are attempting to dispatch me by throwing me into the void known as the Shadow Realm. What is the Shadow... Wait. By the way, quick question. Was it ever explained what the Shadow Realm was? Or is it just like, yeah, it's a cursed place that you go if you lose a card game for some reason? You know, I don't think I was ever clear on why they got sent to the Shadow Realm, actually. I'm not even sure how many people I'm gonna be complete. Okay, I'm coming to this realization live while I'm live. I guess live. Was it still live if it's a recording? But I'm not gonna edit this part out. I'm coming to you from this recording. I guess. Saying I really don't remember. Like, I remember watching bits and pieces of the show. I don't have any actual memory of the Shadow Realm being a thing, other than it just existing maybe as a statement. Did they like why did people go to the Shadow Realm? Why did that happen? It's really the memes of Shadow Realm that I saw at some point, and it might not even be a meme, I'm not sure. The reference of a Shadow Realm existing is the thing that's in my head right now. I do not know if they've ever explained what the Shadow Realm was in the show, or how often it even appeared. Not sure. How much money can we go up to? Like 10 million? Okay. Definitely another lockpick, 2 lockpicks. Make it where chests are 50% more valuable and 40% less chance of there being nothing in them. And honestly, we summon birds. We summon many birds. Yep, 50 million. Oh, I defeated 10 special birds, which is apparently an achievement. Okay. And we are at $1 billion. And we should probably level up our capabilities of going... Did I miss a bird? We should level up our capabilities to go into the dungeon for longer. Up to... Yeah, one... Oh, that's going to send me below $1 billion. I don't want to go below $1 billion. Upgrade my chance to critically hit fellas. Increase my movement speed a couple times. And 1 more Elven Eyes, 2 more Elven Eyes, just to make me feel a little bit safer. 1 more lockpick? I could. Or I could just take a couple more doors and then upgrade the lockpicks later. Take a couple more keys. Take a couple more doors? What am I saying? Alright. This is a rather straight hallway. 5 billion in our bank account, dude. Ah, we're back to the windy paths, by the way. Skeleton, get out of here. Also, come to think of it, didn't the event say that the king is down here and we're at the 10th level, which has been the last level every single time? Are we gonna meet the king? King, are you down here? These enemies, these enemies. $23 billion. I'm running out of torchlight fast. I need a torch. I'm really hoping that a torch is going to come up. Or I could just leave. Assuming I can figure out the way to leave. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I got torched. Never mind. We're completely fine. I kind of expected to actually find the king down here. When I thought about that little statement. Maybe that's just a little bit of set dressing. I don't know. I think we have to go straight down this hallway to get out of here. Yep. Guess the king's not down there. Come to find out. Go ahead and make it where I have every door unlocked. And make it where I make more money. And fewer chests are going to be nothing. Yeah, no more money on that front. Increase my firelight by 1 more on top of that. There you go. Now that we have $10 billion, we can spend stuff up to how much would you say? Yeah, about 10 million. If it's less than 10 million, we can get it. But we have to make sure we stop at 10 million. And we're not a stupid person who looks at something that says 10 billion and go, oh yeah, dude, I love that. That sounds great. Go ahead and put that in my pocket. I'd buy that one. Let's do it. And then I look at it later like, how could I do this to myself? Why did I ever think this was a good idea? That was 90 million, 60 million, but that's fine. We're also doing this one. 50% chance to crit everything in the dungeon. If it's less than 10 million, we buy it. More catapult damage. Yep, sounds like a plan. This is 10 million. We're spending 10 million. Also, I don't remember whether or not the archer has the upgrades to shoot the bird every time, so I need to get the bird. 10 million. Hit a couple that were a little above 10 million, but that's fine. Not too big of a concern. Once again. Catch myself when I do it too. It's a little annoying. I think I just did it again. Like a couple times. Because I forgot that that increased in price so quickly. Which is the exact thing that I was saying that I need to watch out for. By the way. Can we go back in the dungeon? We're going back into the dungeon. Level 11? It's just a hallway. Hello? You found me. Yeah. Yes, I took from the dragon's lair. Gold for the kingdom. That toy is a souvenir. Our people were starving. I would do it again. Take a bribe and keep quiet and we can both walk away from this. Betray me or accept my gift. I do like gold. Yeah, we'll try and stop him. You use my gold to buy the army that defeated his child. Do not pretend you are innocent. Come then. Defeat the bird? I guess defeat the king. At least I didn't die poor. Yeah, I defeated your father, yeah. No, I am your father. This is me? Okay. ... Developer? You added 2 Star Wars references to your game? Really? That's the developer? Or it was talking to the developer. Well, I got an achievement for being a Kingslayer. Can I go back in the dungeon and change my mind? Or was that it? Was that it? I think that might have been it. I mean, we're gonna wait until we're done with the cooldowns to see. Could we go into the dungeon when the king was waiting up top? It would be interesting. And also, if we are unable to make more money with the keys, like, we are done. Like, no matter what. Like, there ain't no way. And this doesn't have a check mark, but I wouldn't... If it's truly endless, I wouldn't fully expect that it would have one. I would expect this one to have one, but maybe it doesn't... I don't think it had a New Game Plus. It might have, but I don't think it did. But this one does. Am I in New Game Plus? No. I am very confused. We're at floor 10 now. How do we get to New Game Plus if we can't beat the game? I'm very confused. I think that's pretty obvious. And also, you can max out the skill tree. Is that what you have to do? Like, we have to keep coming down into the dungeon and, like, becoming quadrillionaires? Maybe quintillionaires? Maybe that is the idea. Maybe that's why the king was in the dungeons, is because you will find the king eventually. If you're making money the only real way you can make vast amounts of wealth. Maybe. Maybe I'm looking into this way too much. I'm not sure. Maybe we're gonna go meet the king again after this. I don't know. All I know is I have $100 billion. Like, it feels like there should be more. We'll spend 5 billion on that, and we're gonna stick to the idea of 100 million per. We did that. Oh, 10 million, 10 million. Yeah, so all of those are fine. You are more than 10 million, yeah. Okay. So then the wizard. That's 10 billion, because I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure is what happened there. 10 million. 10 million. 10 million. That's a couple billion. Over 10 million and over 10 million. Bird. Oh, you only have 60% chance. Well, now it's 100. Increase the movement speed all the way. Increase the eyes one more time. Increase that. That's 100. That's the last one. Pretty loose and fast with this whole idea of only 10 million, aren't I? This isn't 10 million, so shove it up to 10 million. Oh, dude, neither is that, and that is a pretty large thing to increase. Making it where they do it in every second instead of every 4. Making money for me. Okay, a couple more millions. This, let me look at, I can go into the mines. And I do not go to floor 11, so yeah, that's the... If I took the bribe, I bet I would have been able to get the chest. Was that required to do endless? Or was that required to win? Nah, I doubt it. Probably. Either way, we're gonna just... I mean, I can't completely discount that there's gonna be a thing where it's just like, yeah, you just can't win anymore, whatever. Sucks to be you. You still did all the game. You got one of the endings. I'm gonna fully upgrade everything. That might be the way to actually get to New Game Plus. I don't know. I do know I'm so happy I'm not stumbling across chests I've already opened. Because that is one of my fears, is that I get entirely lost. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm already entirely lost. I'm just kind of going based off of the vibe of the direction in my mind. If it feels good, I go down it. Okay, I'm gonna assume that we got everything. So, let's go ahead and do that. Let's make it 100 million for these fellas now. I don't even feel it at 100 million. Do I feel it at 1 billion? Yeah. Barely. Okay, so we can make it go up to 1 billion. I stunned everyone. Okay. Why can I do that? Why can I do that? I don't understand. Like, I sincerely have no idea why you would just let me stun my own guys. Anyway, 10 billion. That I don't care. Oh, 1 billion. $1 billion. Another billion. Another billion. Make it go up to 7. Divine Light. Can it even go to 1 billion? Nope. That can't go to 1 billion either. If it did, I didn't notice. Alright, we have maxed out the Cleric. We've upgraded the Bard to the billion that I wanted to. We're going to upgrade the chest pretty heavily. They're now 90%, and we're going to upgrade everyone else to 1 billion. That one went up to 600 billion. Maxed out poison. Or not all the poison, but the base poison. Now oh, that one cost 9 billion, but whatever, I would have done it anyway. I think we're going to more or less max out the archer, the elf. Yeah, close-ish. Definitely give me a couple magic fires. Just to make me feel a bit safer about going down there. I'm close to finishing my upgrades. That one cost way more than 1 billion. Okay, maxed out one of the warriors upgrades. Two of the warriors upgrades. This is not going to be one of them. Battle shout is. Heavy rocks is not. Full chest, I don't care how much it costs. Max it out. Okay, our hands are fully maxed out. And also, give me... I don't know. Yeah, we're going to go to 1 billion everything on the engineering tab. My catapults are still doing the most damage out of everybody. You know what? We're going to go to 1 billion on everything. We're going into the dungeons really quick, though. We're getting 6 trillion a chest. Should end up getting to 100 trillion, probably. So 100 times more than what I currently have. At least that's my hope. Got my gold key. Just keep on scuttling, dude. Just keep on scuttling. Thank you. Okay. Do you think there's an end, like an actual end card when it's like, oh, you did everything you could. Congrats. See you, dude. Or do you think it's one of those things where because this said truly endless, it's like, we told you. Like, we told you it's endless. Like, it's your fault that you thought that there was going to be an ending in this mode. Even though, in my mind, New Game Plus kind of implies it. But maybe I just have to click the chapter button again? I don't know. Now that I beat the game, effectively beat the game by, you know, becoming the new king. half of what I wanted, but 50 times more is pretty good still. Yeah, we spent $1 billion. Oh, not on this though. We'll spend a hefty sum to increase my chance to crit all the way. Increase the light. I've already spent a hefty sum. We're at $1 trillion for that. Make the chest rewards better? Sure. I don't really want to go one higher than that. 12 trillion for that? And I only have 46? It's a bit expensive. It's a bit expensive. So now we have to wait another minute. But we can buy these upgrades. Go up to $1 billion. Go a little higher than $1 billion sometimes by accident. How come the Warriors is the only thing that actually makes things cheaper? It's a little odd, isn't it? And by things, I mean very specifically themselves. And making it where you can buy more of them every time you buy them. Why don't anyone else have that stuff? I mean, they're all unique, which is kind of cool. Just a little, I don't know, odd, I guess. It just kind of feels like it would be like they all have some of the same. A little bit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? Hope so. Alright, we're going into the dungeon. First guy gave us 200 trillion. I think we are sitting at a pretty 50 trillion. Got another torch, which, whatever. I mean, it saves me a little bit, I guess. Maybe. Compared to not even going this way? Maybe not, though. Just so much, dude. Got my golden key, though. I think we're going to hit a quadrillion. We are definitely going to hit a quadrillion. Why does it feel like... Why does it feel like I didn't go this way? Nope, I did. Okay, just keep going this way. Everything's fine. Now my... Yep, already went that way. Need to go this way, and I might have already gone this way too. Nope. That ghost, if those two fellas were anything to go off of. And we've also made a quadrillion now. We got extra keys, so that's cool. We should upgrade everybody up to, should we do up to 1 trillion, or should we go up to 100 billion? I'm thinking 100 billion would probably be fine. I have no idea if I'm going a good way or not. Nope. Ah, that was the path that gave me the torch. Yes, I remember that. I remember that. Okay, 1 quadrillion. I mean, send me over here. Let me upgrade all of these to 1 billion really quick. Not that it really matters. I'm not entirely sure why I'm doing it, other than to be like, yeah, everyone costs $1 billion. You know how people say you look like $1 million bucks? These people, they're $1 billion. They're way more expensive than $1 million, alright? You're just worth $1 million. They can't even fathom being only worth $1 million. Okay? That's how they are. They are rich. Well, not rich. Maybe kind of, well, if you're worth $1 million, well, yeah, no, you'd be rich, right? You'd have to be. Like, it might not inherently mean you're rich, but, like, you have to be... No, it would inherently mean it. It would have to. This might be incredibly silly stuff to be talking about. And by might be, I mean, it definitely is. But, you know, What else do you see how deep we are into this video? What do you want me to be talking about? I need to be rambling about some just nonsense. I need to say something. It needs to make like 20% sense to me, and then I question what I said immensely. Which I've dealt 100 billion damage. Teamworks make the dragon hurt. And for some reason, the achievements keep getting stuck on my screen. Like I see it like get dragged down. I accidentally spent way too much on this. But I see it get dragged down, and it like has like the lines that like old Windows would have when you like do this when it like is trying to crash. You know what I'm talking about? Probably. Oh, dude, yeah. 10, okay, everyone goes up to a trillion now. Everyone goes up to a trillion. Can I already go back into the dungeon? Yeah, I thought I heard the noise. Is that the noise? Like the it's like really quiet, but I think it's that. And I think I heard it somehow. We're gonna make 10 quadrillion this trip, at the very least. Oh, these both went the same way. We are at 20 quadrillion. If we can get to 100, I'd be thrilled. I realistically only expect 50 on the high end, but you know, a fella can dream. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that these connected 100%. Okay, so we got the entire dungeon, I think, and this one was surprisingly not too complicated. Okay. Yep, had to talk, had to speak words. Had to make this happen, you know. Always. So where were we? We were upgrading you to a trillion each, right? Then this thing is already a trillion. We're gonna bump it up to, yeah, 100. There you go. Now I have absolutely no fear with going in the dungeon for too long. There's still some fear. Let's be honest. When it's maxed out, I would have such a hard time, like, having anything too bad happen. But right now, it's at least possible, I guess. Oh yeah, this. Oh, this one too. Well, yeah, it doesn't cost more. So we have maxed out the archer, and we have or the elf, and we have maxed out our hands. This is expensive, but I want to up it a lot. We can't get the final ones, but we can get close. We are almost maxed out on stuffed chests, so that the chests have as much goodies in them as possible. Maxed out one more poison. This is another trillion. We just can't max out the keys. And we'll buy them up to a trillion for, I don't know, no real reason other than to say we did it. Yeah, we can max this out and it doesn't cost too many more trillions. This one we cannot. And okay, so we have 4 more people to upgrade, and we can't even upgrade them that much. Here, we'll make these worth a trillion really quick. Now, how's the damage doing? Oh, the warriors are really pulling ahead. Making those warriors a bit cheaper really did help that go up really fast. I wonder what's past a quadrillion. we might not be able to see, actually. I was pretty confident we would, but, you know, I'm starting to question it. Oh, yeah, I didn't go this way, I'm pretty sure. Well, we're at halfway. You know, like, I'm 50-50 on if we're going to be able to see what's past a quadrillion. I know it's a quintillion, but, like, how's the game going to show it? Probably a uppercase Q. Lowercase q, uppercase Q. Sounds about right. Yep, can't tell yet. Upgrades. We are upgrading everything to a Q. A singular Q. Okay, we upgraded that one further than that. One more and we maxed it out. Why not? This is already at a Q. Okay, now that's at a Q. Surprisingly few of these are maxing out at a Q. That one did. Another Q, and this one. Nope, it's still a bit away. We're doing this. There you go. Maxed out the stuffed chests. Maxed out the thief multiplier on gold. And we're so close to completely maxing out the thief. There you go. The bard still has a little bit to go. Not a ton, but a bit. And we have reduced the invulnerability that dungeon enemies have by 0.4 seconds. Is that all of their invulnerability? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. We still have to wait 30 seconds. I don't know. We'll increase these to a trillion. We could go up to a quadrillion on everyone, actually. Let's do that. Just don't go too much higher, or we might run into a couple of problems. I'm really focusing on the number so I don't mess up. I am not going to speak and just completely spend all of my money. Okay, back into the dungeon we go. Oh, we can just destroy these poor fellas now. And he gave me half a quadrillion. Half a quintillion. Yep, uppercase Q. How'd I know? How did I know? And to think the king was trying to tempt me with becoming unfathomably rich. I went into that room already unfathomably rich. I am ever a little bit lost. I think these actually... Nope, they didn't connect. Did they? Maybe? No. Whew. Well, some may call me something known as a little bit lost. Well, that's the doors. This the key? Thank goodness. Alright, big Q. Definitely is not enough to upgrade some of these all the way. Like, I'm looking for ones that might get upgraded all. Oh, the Thunderbolt might. Yep, takes almost a big Q to do that one. The Bard, we're not reaching it. We'll get to half a quintillion on all of these. How about that? Or at least roundabout. Oh, mana boost is maxed. Oh, I went up to my bad, magic fire. Yeah, if we go in one more time, everyone that isn't a warrior is going to be completely set, I think. And even the warrior's getting a little bit close. Except for the barbarian one. That it hurts. Also, okay, yeah, both of them still have... Why are they the two that always have New Game Plus, dude? And we have to wait 40 more seconds. And, like, I really don't think, like, buying, like, 5 more engineers is going to do anything at this point. So, yeah. We are just waiting for the dungeons. 10 more seconds. And then we can become, I don't know. What's past Quintillion? I don't remember what's past Quintillion. I only remember up to Quintillion. Yeah, I have no idea. All I know is we scuttle. We scuttle through these areas. We scuttle through these halls. Looking for a beautiful, beautiful golden... Oh, okay, I did not... Okay, I've done everything over here. It's like I did not think that this was going to lead to a place I've already been. I'm in trouble. Wait, this does too? Wait, what? What did I... How did I... What... It's the entrance. Okay. I was very confused. And yeah, we're like, we're so close, dude. Gonna upgrade the key a lot. Mostly because I want to have 100 keys. Oh, look at that. We have 100 keys. Exactly. Buy one more. Does it go to 101? It does. Probably goes up to 999. Heck, might go up higher. Who's to say? And I'll put a couple of Qs in all of these guys. That fire gets so high. But we've maxed out the damage on this fella. We're not going to be able to do it really to the mana sword. It's just too expensive to do. The golden blade on the warrior, we absolutely can. Barbarian, we start to go back into that territory that it's a little too expensive. We just can't really afford anything. So we just gotta wait a minute. I wonder what the new game, I wonder what the new game plus stuff is. I really do. Could be nothing, could be something. Like, I just can't think about what the upgrades would actually do, and it would be an investment of time of like 10 minutes, which isn't really a big deal, but it's like 10 minutes I'm not curious about. I am curious about fully upgrading the tree minus the new game plus items, which I just am not going to care about upgrading. We have like a total of like 1 million people, by the way. Well, not quite. How many do we have? Let's just call this a flat 200. Let me see. Yeah, we'll call these three a flat 200 and get rid of the bards. So we have like 700,000 people vaguely right now. Now we're going to see what goes past Q. My brain is saying lowercase s because there's 2 different S ones. Yep, I was right. Lowercase s. I wonder how far you have to go until it starts to go into the E's, like the E11, E12, stuff like that. Or maybe it never does. Maybe it just continues to do the actual letter it's supposed to be, which I couldn't tell you what those letters are. I was happy I was correct about the S's, if I'm being completely honest. Or at least I'm correct about the first S. I'm not too sure about the second one. I suspect I'm right, since I was correct that there was an S, though. And we might have to go into the dungeon one more time to fully max everyone out. Wonder if I'm escaping right now. Nope. Good thing I have a very long torch timer. Okay. This upgrade is probably not going to happen just from 1S. This will, though. This might? Yeah, it's going to cost an S, but it's maxed out, and now we don't have anything for the wizard. And for the bard, yep, doesn't even cost an S, just high Qs. And we could just stun a bunch of, stun all of our units a bunch of times for no reason, I guess. Yep, and it's gonna require many S's for that. And the birds only give 25 million, which we just really truly don't care about. And buying more of these is not gonna do anything for us. Even if we buy 10, it's an increase of like 5%, and it's been going for like quite a while. So I can't imagine it will give us enough that it like is gonna get us over 1 million. Just time will get us over 1 million. We're also doing 1 billion damage a second. I don't think, I mean, we'd have to wait so long to be able to do 1 trillion a second. We would need literally 1,000 times more than what we currently have going on. So we would need 2.5 billion warriors. I couldn't even guess how long that would take. Like I have no idea. I just simply have no concept of how long that would be. All I know is that we have to go into the dungeon like 2 more times, and then we should be able to fully max out everybody. Because the only person we have left is the warrior, and technically the bard, which I just have to stun everyone 200 times for no reason. I still am not entirely sure why I can do that. Just keep scuttling down these halls, trying to make as much... Okay, sure. Trying to make as much money as possible. Okay, 7S. 28 is definitely where I'm drawing the line. And I guess, yeah, let's just stun everyone a bunch of times. Heard the worst singing ever 50 times. Oh, I mean, you're gonna hear it 200. Might lower the volume on this part, might mute it, not too sure. Probably gonna be doing something to it though. Well, I maxed it out. I have no idea how long they're gonna be stunned. Is this the timer? Like, does it not actually stack? Nope, done actually stack. But we did max it out the best of our ability. Why do you still have this as if I can do anything with the major keys? We can't buy out the major keys. It's impossible. We have 40 more seconds to go back into the dungeon. And we have a million total people now. So that's cool. I kind of thought that there would be an achievement for having a million people, but apparently not. Yep. Two more seconds. First bat gave us 20 million. Second bat gave us another 20. The Grim Reaper gave us 200. Chest gave us 600. And is it going to be a big S? Was I correct? Was I correct about it being a big S? Is it a big S? Tell me. That's a torch. That's another torch. That's another torch. Okay, I don't need all these torches, dude. Chill out. What I want is money. It's a big S. Look at that. I'm gonna go with the next letter is a D. P? D. We're going D. I don't know if we're even gonna get to the next letter, but if we do, it's a D. That's what I'm going with. Oh, and we reached the end. Okay. Yeah, we did everything, I think. Okay, sure. Why not? Don't tell me I lost my way. Oh, no. Okay, no, we're fine. Like, we are so close, dude. Like, maybe 1 or 2 more times in the dungeon and we'll buy it out. Now, does buying every upgrade make it where you win the chapter? Maybe. I don't know. I have 0 evidence for any of the answers. Not a one. All I know is I want to buy it out, and the only way that I can buy it out is by going to the dungeons. So is the unsinkable bird the most powerful dragon around? Did the dinosaurs have 2 evolutionary paths? The humble bird and the dragon, and the humble bird won? By the way, the thing that took me so long is I was in my head going, what evolved birds? It was definitely, I know this answer. And my brain's like, Tyrannosaurus Rex. And it's like, I mean, I think one. I think it's the chicken. I remember seeing that somewhere once upon a time, and I don't know how true it is, but I remember seeing it. But all dinosaurs. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. We have 20 more seconds. And then we are either 1 more dungeon run from winning, or from fully upgrading everything, which I would consider winning. Because what else do you want me to do? Sit here and literally get 1 trillion damage? Tough. Not happening. And I also sincerely doubt that that is the desire, but like, I don't know, you could. There's no reason you couldn't just leave the game running for like 100 hours. Just let it go for like 4 days straight. Have it on in the background, mute it. Or stare at it if you're so inclined for 100 hours straight. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life in this imaginary scenario, especially. And actually, in this imaginary scenario, this is the only time I can tell you how to do things in your life and have any meaningful impact as far as I know. We did not find the key. Have any meaningful impact. No, that's literally, it's imaginary. It's no meaningful impact, but you know. I don't know, so I hope you do. I could buy, there's no way that the next upgrade's like 40S and then 60S. So I do need to go in one more time. One single more time to fully upgrade the Barbarian. And I could increase the number of these that I bought, but like, why? Let's investigate the this menu really quick. It has the credits. Here you go. Here's who made it. Here's all the special thanks, and there you go. Which actually makes me incredibly suspicious about the fact that that means that... No, there's plenty of games that you can like come here to look at the credits. This means nothing. This doesn't mean that I can't see a credit screen in the future. It just means that you can see the credits. It means nothing else. Do not give it do not attribute anything to it that is not guaranteed to be true. Or I don't have to. I can if I want to, I guess. Oh, dude. Okay, this is actually really nice to see. All of these maxes. And we can't see this one, which is annoying. Then major key, and it doesn't have a number next to it. And then this says new game plus only. So, yeah. Dungeon time. The final dungeon run, unless something goes terribly, terribly wrong with this run. Heck, we might even be able to see what the next letter is. It's possible. Heck, I might stay around just to see what the next letter is. This is going to be the exit, okay. And I already have the key. Oh. There is no next letter. They just added more numbers to this letter. And that's a way to do it. That's certainly a way to do it. So I guess that, yeah, this is we've done it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any more going around here I need to do. I'm going to anyway, just to make sure I got all the goodies, because I don't know, I'm that kind of guy. I'm also getting lost in the process, so there's also that. Okay. Not quite 5,000 S, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah. Ooh, that's definitely not the way. I was about to say, I'm sure every path will lead to the exit. Not so. Okay, final upgrade. We're going to do it in this tree like we always have. 292S. Well... did nothing. I don't know what to tell you. I guess we're done. So, yeah. Now that's a big dragon. I hope you enjoyed the game. I can't actually do anything. How do I get to New Game Plus? Stop bird? Oh, that literally just makes it not fly around. It does nothing. Yeah, so we're done. We're done here. We beat the game. So, hope you enjoyed the game. If you did, make sure to look in the description. There'll be a link to the game's Steam page. If you want to play it yourself, maybe you can find the other ending, you know, the one where you let the king go. Maybe you'll be able to get the check mark on this and this. Maybe I missed something very obvious to everyone else. I don't know. But you can also go there just to support the developer if you want. And I hope you enjoyed the video. If you like it, please like it, dislike it if you dislike it, and subscribe if you want to see more of me. And I hope you have a good day. Bye.